Alright, what's this? Everyone, we're continuing with Ace Attorney. Finally! It's been so long since I played this game, like a few weeks already. And whose fault is that? Anyways, excited to continue! It's where we last left off, we had the case of the Steel Samurai pending. We were on the second investigation stage of the episode. So yeah, I'm gonna have to reacquaint myself with all the details that have happened so far. But where we last left off, we saw a random guy in the dressing room, I believe, after I spent like what felt like an hour just trying to look for what the game wanted me to do. But yeah, let's continue without further ado. Get yourself a beverage of your choice. With me, I now have a coffee because I want to stay hyper. Great, awesome. Like, recently I've been noticing that tea kind of puts me to sleep. But yeah, let's go continue. Now, Turnabout Samurai. Day 2 investigation. Yes, I believe this is the one. Oh, it's been more than a few weeks, huh? Yes. Oh, yes. Right back into it. Oh, I was doing voices. Okay. The coffee's warming me up, girl. Oh wait, this track though. Nice. I like it. Energetic. We love. A good vibe. Huh? Wait, you first. Who are you? Oh, right. There is no... You can't look back at the playback, right? Okay, what do we have though? Uh-huh. Okay, Jack's autopsy report. Time of death. The 15th of October. At 2:30 p.m., cause pierced through the chest by a spear. Right. God gave for studio employees grants entry into Studio 1. Dragging one leg. Yeah, let's look at that. 15th, 2 p.m., photo number 2. Summer Spirit, the murder weapon. A break in the shaft has been mended with duct tape. Right. Mia's little sister. Okay, yeah, currently training. Boyfriend, gifted prosecutor, and a ruthless man who'd do anything to get a guilty verdict. Richard Gumshoe, detective at the local precinct in charge of the initial investigation. Will Powers, the defendant, action star who plays the title role in the Steel Samurai show. I can't handle a little typo. Just the tiniest of grammar mistakes. Steel Samurai TV show. A security lady, no name, no age. Security guard at Global Studios claims she saw Powers heading to the scene. Seems to have a personal vendetta against him for whatever reason. Jack Hammer, the victim. Oh, Jack Hammer, like a jackhammer. Oh my god, these names, I do love these names. Willpower. Like, Richard Gumshoe. Like, he has a gum on his shoe, but what? Security lady, yes. Played the role of evil magistrate. Assistant, named Penny Nichols. Right. Assistant in Global Studios in charge of large props and set pieces. And you... We don't know yet. Wait, you first! Who are you? You look pretty suspicious to me. Whatever, lamers. How can you not know the great Salmonella? That's his name, Salmonella? I make the lead shows, Steel Samurai, mine. Read the film credits. RTFC. Really? You're the Salmonella? She knows him? Okay. I'm so sorry. I just, you look so, sorry. No, quite alright, really. It's fine. Ruffle. Oh no. Oh, he speaks in leet speak. What is it? It's okay. My years in the Homestuck fandom have prepared me for this. You know, on closer inspection. Are you a female? Yeah, hot, hot, hot. Get it away from me! Oh god. I don't want to play this. What the? Uh, uh, y'all. Y'all. No. Oh god, stop. Uh, I'm just gonna play like this. Yes. And the OBS screen as well. Oh god. Hey, do you do a lot of cosplay? Cause that costume rocks. Drool. Rocks or what? Hey, you're drooling. Huh? Lol. Buffer overrun. You've triggered my creative powers. Does he have? I did not come back into this game to be assaulted like this. Okay. Okay. And no music, nothing. Just okay. Be okay. Clear skies, clear skies. Right. Yes. Yes, it's coming to me. Big Princess. The sequel to the Steel Samurai. Pink Princess. Warrior of Little Old Tokyo. Oh. Rollful. Lamau. Okay. Pink Princess? Why it's gotta be Little Old Tokyo? Why can't it have a cool name like Neo Old Tokyo? Maya, we really need to talk about cool. Was that a side joke? I don't want to talk to you. Can I present you with this spear? Just real quick, like, you know? Ahead of his time, really. Have y'all been seeing those, like, weird guys on TikTok? Like, some, like, the new reaction image, the Sonic reaction image too? It's like, this game was ahead of its time. Try not to pay much attention to things that don't interest me. LOL. Why are you staring at me like that? Maya, run. Maya, get a gun. I know you have it in there in your Obi belt. You have so much stuff in there from your klepto days. Which being now. I don't want to play this game. Fine. Did you notice anything unusual on the day of the murder? Oh, I know who you dudes are. The security lady told you about us, eh? That's right. It was a pretty regular day. We had a run through for an action scene in the morning, and then a meeting from lunchtime in the Studio 2 trailer. I was so busy I didn't even get a chance to eat lunch. Sad face. T-bone steak, was it? Yeah. Suckers. Hate missing out on food. Nick, what does sucksaurus mean? No idea. Anyway, I was in a meeting from noon till after 4. With the producer and some bigwigs from the network. Mr. Hammer's time of death was estimated at 2:30 p.m. If he's telling the truth, that meeting gives him an alibi. Producer. About the producer who was at the meeting with you. Oh, you mean D. Vasquez? D. Vasquez. D. Vasquez. Not getting the pun. She's a genius. Mad skills. All the way scary though. Sweats. She brought these studios back from the brink of destruction. She's the one who made it possible for me to make Steel Samurai. You had a meeting with her on the day of the murder, right? Yeah, we were together from noon to 4 p.m. the whole time. Bigwigs. Who exactly are these bigwigs people keep mentioning? Oh, the boss over at the network and some sponsors, also a few production guys. They piled into a limousine and got here right around noon. Major tension. Were all of them with you the entire time? Yeah, unfortunately. They're all gray-haired geezers. Sounds like they'd all be reliable witnesses. Sure. Know anything about this? This is VP, right? How do you know? Oh, look, he's obviously dragging his foot. Oh, Will Powers. Oh, right. The director would know about the injury. He was there. Okay. Right. Oh, I can move now, right? Is there anything I need to talk to him about still? Okay, yeah, no, we're good. Oh boy. That introduction took a lot out of me. I was like, You again? Oh, what was that? Eek. Eek. How rude, acting like you've seen a ghost. You certainly got... It's jumping all over the place. You certainly got back to your post quickly. Oh, fuck. I'm reading as Phoenix. God. You certainly got back to your post quickly. Oh, the police took me away, they did. They pulled out a spare Steel Samurai costume. Told me to put it on. Can you imagine? Why? How could I, a sweet little old lady, wear a giant suit like that? Mr. Powers is pretty tall. As soon as they saw there was no way I could wear it, they let me go. I guess that would rule out her being the murderer. Oh right, we did frame her for murder. Anyway, know this, whippersnappers. This old lady never forgets a slight of her insult. And you won't get away any information out of me. My lips are sealed. You sure are talking a lot for someone with sealed lips. Maya, you're playing with fire. She's gonna... Starting now. 1, 2, 3. This lady's too much. Et al. Fanboy. I'm about that kid you said you saw. Okay, she does speak. Okay. If I see him again, I'm taking him down. Nick, look at her eyes. She's serious. Huh. The director. At all. About the director, the one who was here on the day of the murder. If I see him again, I'm taking him down. Nick, I think she's losing it. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Let's just go. Studio 2. I got the bird. The bird. Can we go there? Railway door. It's locked. Key's probably in the security guard station. I doubt they'd let us borrow it. So what do we do? It's eaten. Yeah, this happened already. Wait, didn't... God, the birds. The birds! The birds are attacking. So what am I supposed to be doing now? Anything to present her with? No. Huh? Looks like it's been turned off for the day. What's up with that? Security guard station. I can see the computer that runs the security cameras. Hey! No touching! Guess I'd better investigate there later. So, what do you want me to do now, game? Maybe the detention center? Anything new? Nope. I'm so sad in here. No. Imagine spending the whole day just running around, doing nothing. Okay. It's just like that. Hey! Hey, wait! I'll bet he came in right through the drain. Hey, Kiddo, what's your name, sport? I'm not a kid, so don't talk to me like that. Huh? But you are a kid. Don't tell me he's like 30 or something. What a rude little brat. Bumping that. That's no way to talk to an adult. He is dressed in green. I don't see no adults here. Hippie fashion chick. Hippie fashion? Nick, I think I'm being mocked. Don't worry, Maya. You have some drip, okay? Okay? He knows nothing. That kid knows nothing about drip. He looks like he wears like... He looks like he wears Minecraft merch. In a not cool way. Oh, well, okay. Honestly, the kid is a little drippy. I can't lie. I can't lie. The kid is a little bit drippy. I'm Cody. Cody Hackins. Cody Hackins. I wanna get... Am I stupid for not understanding the puns sometimes? Cody Hackins. Like, hackin... Like, hack with the blade? Nice. Call me Kiddo again and I'll cut you down where you stand, evildoer. Look at the spear. Thick, right? Evildoers. Out. Evildoers, okay. Steel Samurai. So, you're a fan of the Steel Samurai? How dare you utter that name, evildoer? What do you mean? We're on the Steel Samurai side. Don't fuck with me. I got the power of God and anime on my side. You can't fool me. Okay, then what's the last line said by the innkeeper in episode 8? Ha, easy. Like some fries with that? Not bad, Kiddo. Watch it. What are they doing? They're geeking off. It's okay, Phoenix, you old-timer. You don't get it. What happened? Say, you heard anything about the incident the other day? You were here, weren't you? Did you see anything? He always! The Steel Samurai always wins! Always! I do like that sprite. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What? But no way am I telling you losers. What? Wait. Let me go! Did she just grab him by his backpack or something? He's gone. Huh? Something fell off the table when he bumped into it on the way out. A bottle? Why was this sitting there, I wonder? Oh, Willpower's was poisoned. So he, or like drugged, so he went to sleep, and he had no alibi because he was in his trailer. Then someone took the costume and killed the person. Makes sense, makes sense. Found on a table in the employee area. The label reads sleeping pills. Anyway, what was that kid saying? He saw everything. All the plates are done and finished. Done and dusted. Back to the main gate. Huh? Where'd that old windbag? Oh right, her name was Windbag, wasn't it? Odd of her to leave her post. Hey! Nick, that was her! Stop! Whippersnapper! Yeah, sounds like she's chasing after that boy. Uh-oh! She tripped! It's like, not like, oh, she tripped! She loved that. Maya sure looks happy. Okay. Where are we moving? Like, here? No. Where did she... Okay. Wait, where are we supposed to be going now? Every time I'm like, what's supposed to be happening? No. Found on the table in the employee area, the labor reads sleeping pill. Yep. No, 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 no. It's just okay, get me out of here. I hope I never have to see you again. Excuse me. Thank you for showing me that, whatever it is. Oh no. Oh, this man. I wish I could think of some way I could help you. Sorry. Okay. Willpower. Where's your willpower? Okay, I'm just walking around hoping to bump into someone I see. No? No, not yet. Not yet. But we can't see it either. I mean, okay, makes sense. Okay, let's go to Studio 1. No? What do you want me to look at? Do you want me to go home now? Okay, like, what are we doing? What are we doing here? Do I just present it to Maya? Sorry, I don't know how that will help us figure this out. Alright. Silly me. Sorry. It's like, what am I now supposed to steal stuff? Hey, Nick! Now's our chance. Let's check out the guard station. Seriously? Brother, I spent so much time just being so confused with like, because like we need the key to get into like the trailer and Studio 2. So I was like, okay, we need to get the key from the guard post. I was like, great, no one's there, let's go get it. And it's like, and then it wouldn't let me because like, I guess I can't. I forgot, honestly, it's been a while. And I was like, okay, I guess the game wants me to do something else. And now it's allowing me, now that she's back and left. Okay. Good idea. Ah, Maya in her full klepto glory. She loves theft. Oh, this is it, Nick. The trailer key. The key to that trailer in Studio 2. We'll be borrowing this, right, Nick? indefinitely. You know, theft is nothing more than just borrowing things indefinitely. You might return it, you know, and no one's the wiser. Ugh. Finally. Wonder if the key we borrowed from the guard station will work. It opened. Great, let's go, Nick. She seems eager all of a sudden. Well, you first, Nick. Ah, not that eager. Mm. Railway door. It's unlocked. Okay. Oh. Dynamite Samurai. Samurai Summer. The singing samurai. All the samurais. Uh-huh. Studio 2 trailer. Now, who is this diva? This queen that I'm looking at. It's like, now that's mother right there. Hmm. Eh, someone's in here. Names. Our names? We're WP's lawyers, and, I see. And you, who might you? D. Vasquez, the producer. D. Vasques. Vasques? Like diva? Yeah. Vasques. She's quite beautiful. Okay, Phoenix. It's like, you know, real recognizes real. Oh, let's chat. It's day of the crime. I was wondering if you could tell me about the day of the murder. Miss Vasques? Script. Excuse me? Script. I'm looking for a script. A script? The Steel Samurai. Episode 13. I need it. Could we ask you a bit about the day of the murder? I need to read it. We're getting nowhere fast. We'd really like to ask you about the Steel Samurai. Miss Vasques? It's on TV. Every week. That's all I have to say about that. Ugh, we love a jaded queen. Nick, she's telling us to go watch TV? The nerve of her. Hey, don't get mad at me. Director. About the director, Salmonella, was it? What exactly is his role here? Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. I'm looking for a script. I can't be bothered with anything else. Dude, she's chain smoking that thing. She's breathing that more than air. Nick? Are all people in the entertainment industry this weird? It's starting to look like it. Nick, let's get out of here! Is there someplace else we have to check? Yeah? Yeah? Wait. There is? Yes. I imagine he just like... I imagine Phoenix just straightened his back and turned around with like fear in his eyes. If you see Manila, give him this. Why do we have to do your errands? I don't think I like her. Don't cry. She'll take it as a sign of weakness. Real. Alright, I'll give it to him if we see him. The memo reads, just like, that's all it says. Bring me the script. Okay, I guess we have nothing else. Well, back to the guy. Wasn't there like weren't there like things that sounded like a struggle was going on in the trailer? Why is she alone in there? But the birds are actually, ugh. Okay, no, too loud, too loud, too loud. This needs to stop. Here, I got this from the producer. Uh-huh? Bring me the script for episode 13? Episode 13? Where did I put that one? I must have left it somewhere. Uh-oh. My ass is owned if I don't find it. Nick, it might be quicker to just look at it in all the places where he's likely to have been. I agree. Oh no. We have to look for it. Okay. Okay, okay. Doesn't look like it's here. He was never... This thing that I couldn't pick up beforehand? Okay. We're back at the scene of the crime. Let's find what we need to get out of here quick, Nick. So why do we call him Phoenix if it's... Phoenix. Oh, Phoenix. Oh, okay. Should have caught that earlier. Hey, look! That's the chair the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of these. The director? Maya, take a look around the chair for me, would you? Around it. Not on it. Around it. Remember that script director was talking about? Didn't he say he'd left it somewhere? Aha! Found it, Nick, the script! Good work. Steel Samurai script. The cover reads episode 13. Can we read it? Where? Okay, can't read it. Sure. Sure. Okay, now back to the diva. Oh lady, I present to you your script. Here, we found it. Your script. Ah. Just, like, she really is breathing that more than air. Script handed to D. Vasquez. Vasquez? Vasquez. I'm gonna say Vasquez. Not going to talk to us? Quiet. I'm reading. How? Just you hold on. What's the big deal? Who do you think you are anyway? And do you even know who we are? Yeah. Powers as lawyers. Right. Am I a suspect? No, it's just, well, no, but... Fuck. You wanted to know about the day of the murder. Yes, anything you could tell us would be a big help. You know, there was a meeting here at noon. Yes, with the director and the people from the network. Correct. Now, listen closely. None of the people in this trailer that afternoon went to Studio One. It is impossible for us to leave. Impossible? Why? The path was blocked. Oh, by the tree? Or by the sign? The path? Okay. Just... On the day of the murder, the path that leads here was blocked? You saw Mr. Monkey on the way here, correct? Mr. Monkey? The monkey with a broken head. Oh, right, that. What an original name. Oh, it also has... Oh, it's that big. Okay, and... I'm assuming the tree line is just that dense that it's impossible to get through. Okay. Its head fell over in the wind on the day of the murder. They didn't start moving the head out of the way until after 3. It was after 4 by the time the path was unblocked. Capiche? Everyone in this trailer was stuck here until the path was cleared. No? I mean, is it really impossible to like get over this tree or something? I think if you really wanted to, you could. Stuck in this trailer. Stuck until after 4. Hammer died at 2:30. Thus, none of us could have gone to Studio 1. What? It's true. Crane came just after 3 to move the head. He called some people in to clear the way. I'm sure they'd corroborate my story. But wait, what if the head fell over after 2:30? Then you could have gone to Studio 1. 2:30. Time of death. Very well. Come. Okay. That's Mr. Monkey. When it wasn't broken, it announced the time in ooks. 1 ook per hour. Ook, ook, ook. Always with the ooking. It is a monkey after all. Okay. Check its head. The clock inside stopped when it broke. Another broken clock. What's with the clocks hidden in things? Nick, it stopped at 2:15. 2:15, so did someone break it on purpose before killing the guy? That's right. This path was blocked from 2:15 till after 4. Therefore, we're innocent. I'm just gonna take it at face value and say the game is telling me what I should be thinking, because like, I still think you could have, like, truly, like over here, no way you can't get past that. I was like, come on. Mr. Hammer died in Studio 1 at 2:30. See? Goodbye. Block the path. Okay, Mr. Monkey said data added to the court record. Block the path to the scene of the crime between 2:15 and 4 p.m. What do we do, Nick? There isn't anyone besides WP who could have killed Hammer. Over. We're finished. Sure doesn't look good. It's like, yeah. Guess we should head back to the office and plan our strategy. Yeah, get me out of here. This bird. The bird is just wants me dead. Stop. Okay, October 18th. Wright and co-law offices. Now what? We're fresh out of clues. Everyone's alibi is watertight. We don't... I'll take it at face value, sure. We don't have any promising lead. Things are looking pretty grim. It's a little early for giving up, don't you think? Huh? You've got 1 lead. No! I was so hoping this is not gonna be a recurring thing. No, Mia, it's you! I can only recognize you because of your cleavage. Oh my god. Like... Phoenix, it's me. Believe in this. Oh god. Like, she grew 7 inches taller. Like, took her boobs out and became a real Mia. Mia, it's you! What took you so long? Sorry, Phoenix. Maya has trouble calling me unless she's really in trouble. Okay. Okay. Right. Oh, wait. I guess that means we're really in trouble. I'd say so. What do you mean we have 1 lead? The boy, of course. He says he saw everything. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. He didn't sound like he was going to help us at all. I'm sure you can find some way of bringing him over to your side. Either way, we should go back to the studios. We just came back. That boy is our last hope, Phoenix. Thanks. Now I'm more worried than I was before. Real vote of confidence there, Mia. What to do? So what's the best thing to do from here? We need to get to the studio and talk to that boy. Okay. So do you have any ideas about who might have done this? We don't have enough information to make the case yet. Where have I heard that phrase before? So that's where Maya got it from. Okay. Yes. Huff puff, huff puff, huff puff, huff. Huff puff, huff puff, huff puff, huff. What's wrong? Huff puff, huff puff. Whippersnapper! She's been chasing that boy this whole time. Oh wow. She got some windbags on her, huh? When I catch him, sounds like she hasn't any luck. She hasn't had any luck catching him. You got a hostage now, whippersnapper. A hostage? A hostage? Oh. Fanboy. What happened to the boy? Okay. Lay him flat. Okay. My, what a violent old lady. Actually, I met with the director just now. My heart, I don't feel so good. Is she okay? Before I go, I'd like to visit the place where poor Hammer died. Right, she was saying she wanted to visit the studio where he died. Hostage. Was this about a hostage? When that boy was running away? Dropped this and ran. He'll come back for this one. It's kind of hard to understand her with all that huffing and puffing. She is a windbag. Phoenix. That hostage might be what we need. Cody might talk to us if we gave him that. Is it his hat or something? Or the sword? Right. Man, there's no playback. I want to keep reading. No. I'm catching that brat if it's the last thing I do. Phoenix, do you have anything you might trade with her? A trade, hmm? I wonder. The key that we stole? Is that it? Some sleeping pills? You want to chill out, Miss Oldbag, I'm borrowing this. Just so you know. Oh, okay. Just be sure to give it back. She's not just demanding when she's exhausted. Okay. We're just chilling like that. Do you want this? Do you want the sick ass spear? She's too busy catching her breath to tell me anything. Okay. What could I even give her? Oh, well, we didn't pay for the guide map. You can have it back. No. No way, right? No. What can we trade for? Hey, that's a card. Studio 1? Oh, okay, makes sense. Right, a card key to Studio 1. I could visit poor Hammer. I'd like to visit. He died. I was his fan. You don't have your own card, Miss Oldbag? Studio 1 isn't my turf. You'll let me borrow it then? If I give her the card key, then I won't be able to get into Studio 1. Lend her the card key. No, let's be nice. Why don't you let her borrow it, Phoenix? I guess it can't hurt. Here you go, Miss Oldbag. Card key lent. Nice. Listen to me, Sonny. I don't like having debts to no whippersnappers. You take this, and we're even. Deal? Oh, it's like his postcards or like trading cards? What's this? A Steel Samurai trading card? That sneaky kid dropped it. I figure it's pretty important to him, though. Thank you. I may have a use for this. This must be the hostage she was talking about. Okay, trading card. Apparently these are really popular with kids these days. Okay. Right. I'm off. She goes, hobbling off towards the studio. Did not care about the key. The birds. Not the birds. Hey! Hey, you! Wait a sec. Phoenix. Is that the boy? Yeah, his name's Cody Hackins. I can't. I can't. I can't. It was Mia. God. So. Okay. I think he ran into the dressing room. Oh, we have to save that boy. He's sure to be in here somewhere. Oh, Samana was not here? Great. Found you. Damn it, he's getting away. Come back. Mia blocked the door. There, he's back. What? How did she... Hey there. Would you mind helping us out? Please? I'm Cody. Hello, Cody. I'm Mia. Mia Faye. Is this going where I think it's going? Nice to meet you. Yo! And I'm Phoenix Wright. Who asked? Don't tell me this little kid is nice to Maya/Mia now because her boobs are out. Oh my god. Phoenix, you can take it from here. Okay. I'm not so sure I'm qualified. Steel Samurai. Okay, let's present it first. Let's dangle it in front of him. Cody, this look familiar? Hey, my you are, huh? You are, you know, ultra rare. That card's really hard to get. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. I'll give you this if you help me. That's my card. By offering me something I already own, you're in effect eschewing the very basis of our consumer society, namely the principle of fair trade. Wow, okay. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. What do they teach these kids in school these days? Quantum physics? Phoenix? Whatever. I don't need that card. Huh? I got a double. Just keep it. It's yours. What? After I went through all that trouble? If you want to trade, find me a really rare card. Really rare? You mean there's something rarer than ultra rare? Ultra rare premium cards are way rarer than plain old ultra rare cards. Come on! Man, for a grown up, you sure are dumb. Premium? Rare? What? Why do I feel like we're talking about steaks? Okay. Where am I gonna find that? Steel Samurai. Steel Samurai is so cool. I think he's the bomb. Yeah. Ha! What would a lamer like you know about Steel Samurai? Hey, what's that attitude? Phoenix, you really shouldn't yell like that. He's only a kid. Yeah! Don't yell like that, I'm only a kid. God, yes. Oh my god. What happened? So, do you know anything about what happened here? Could you tell me, please? I don't know nothing. Looks like a little persuasion's necessary. Maybe a bribe? I don't think there's anything here. Please tell me there's something in the blue area, maybe. Where can I find, like, a cool card, huh? It's not on the tables. Just wouldn't just happen to be on the ground now, would it? Yeah, no. Why is this thing like crooked though? What happened here? Was there something on the table, perhaps? Okay, it seems like we found something. Oh, hi. Oh, hi, Penny. Hello, what brings you here? Oh, well, I had to arrange some stuff. Yeah? The, girl with you, doesn't she seem a little different? Yeah, don't worry about it, she does this. Like, is she even the same person as before? Nope, she's the same as always. Same as always. Like, yeah. Okay, whatever you say. Damn, sure, weird. Anything? She probably has it like on her or something. What's going on here though? An old movie poster. Dynamite Samurai, starring Jack Hammer. I guess Mr. Hammer used to be quite the star. Samurai Summer, starring Jack Hammer. This poster looks like it's been hanging here for years. This one is one of Maya's favorite movies. Maybe we should replace the poster in the office with this one. With this one? That would be kind of sad. What? Another old movie poster, The Singing Samurai, starring Jack Hammer. What the hell do samurais sing about? Chopping off heads? It's a samurai musical set into ancient Japan. A samurai musical? Is that even a genre? Well, I'm impressed you know your stuff, Mia. Oh, Maya's the real fan. I just picked a little up. Okay. Okay. Looks like they're designing a set to use for the Steel Samurai show. They've got some figures for how much this set costs. Can't believe they spent that much money on those sets. Huh. What's this green bottle? No clues here. This is where they had that meeting. There are documents and paper cups scattered around. Recyclable, nice. What's in the trash? Nothing in here that could be a clue. Just some paper cups and crumpled documents. Yep, crumpled documents. Yeah, this is not what the case is about. The glass is frosted. I can't see outside. This far into October, the dimming daylight makes it feel like winter's coming. Oh, damn, it's kind of is giving summer outside though. I don't know. Like, these people are a little underdressed for October, I'm gonna say. Looking at Mia. Okay, so... Yeah, what's up? Fanboy. Have you seen that boy since then? Nope. You missed it, though. The security lady was chasing around after the boy so fast I thought she'd collapse. Of course, he got away in the end. Boy, was she mad. Actually, we saw them. How's the old windbag doing? She was squeezing donuts through her clenched fists back at the guard station. Some people take their jobs a little too seriously. Actually. Are all the posters on the wall here of Hammer? Yes, it's really a terrible loss for the studios. But his popularity had been waning recently, right? That's true. Oh, oops. Then again, after what happened... After what happened? You mean you don't know about Hammer? No, what? I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said anything. What happened? Wait, now you have to tell me. What happened with Hammer? I'm sorry. I'm probably not the one who should tell you. Uh-oh. Why do I get the feeling something's being covered up here? Penny? What's up? Do you have anything like this? Do you know anything about this? Hey, that's a Steel Samurai trading card. I collect those, actually. I'm one card away from a complete set. Complete set? Yeah, a set of one of each card. Huh. Wait. Wait! That's it! That's the card I need! You don't know how long I've been looking for it. I don't care what kind of girl you might think I am. I need that card. What does that mean? Oh, it's like, please, I beg you, please trade with me. Oh, that's a cute sprite. What are her and her shirtless men trading cards? Trade with you? Yes, trade cards. Look, I'll even trade you an ultra rare premium card. Trade me a, huh? Yes, it's a good deal for your ultra rare. Please. Oh wow. Phoenix, can't you see she's desperate? You have to use this. You see. What's everybody getting so excited about? Trade. Okay. Really? Thanks. Then this is for you. An ultra premium rare. Rare premium. Ultra. Steel Samurai collectible card. Very valuable. Ultra premium. Rare. Premium. Yahoo! And there she goes. Doesn't doing good things like that make you feel great? Why do you have to like... Why do you have to look at me like that? Like... like, you know, Maya gets back to her body and her neck just hurts. Her back is aching, like everything. yeah, it does. Alright, bye. Well, I'm walking. Come on, more walking. Away from the bird. Here you go, kid. Throws it at him. Like, take that! See this card? Yeah, so... Wait, that's it! That's the ultra rare premium, ultra rare... Ultra card I need! Come on, give it to me, please! You gotta give it to me. Wow, I've never seen him so eager. Right, okay. How about a trade? You're on. I'll give a samurai spear and throw in an evil magistrate to boot. No. Not that kind of trade. I don't want cards. I want information. Huh? You sure? Fine by me. URP card given to Cody. Okay, Phoenix. Let's hear what he has to say. If he knows something that could help us, we can have him take the stand tomorrow. The kids say, hey kid, wanna go to court? You were there on the day of the incident, right? Yeah. Did you see anything unusual? Cody. Okay. Cody. He needs to know because he's fighting for justice. Is that the Steel Samurai's motto? For great justice? You have to help us fight for great justice too. I saw everything. Well, we might get some useful information out of him yet. Okay, so you like the Steel Samurai? He's so cool. Okay, I guess. You're judging him by his looks. You have to look at his actions, at his life. I'm being lectured on life by a grade schooler. You like him too, don't ya? Oh, me? Yeah, love the Steel Samurai. He's my favorite guy. I wouldn't have a samurai any other way. You know? Like, steel is like my favorite metal. So, tell me what's your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai? Whoop. Fighting skills. Got to think of something. I like it when he vanquishes his foes. Yeah! Wazam! Steel Samurai always wins. Always! Check this out. It's my fan album. Uh-huh. What the? It's all pictures of the Steel Samurai. You know what? Good for him. It's good to have a hobby. I go to every live performance. They have performances? The stupid publicity stunts where they beat each other up in public? That sounds awesome! I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands a final blow. Bazam! I got them all. I never missed one. Perfect collection. Check it out! My new digital camera. Yeah, that's where he got the picture of the Steel Samurai killing someone. The final blow. Oh, that's a Wazam right there. Wow, that's very impressive. The newest model, isn't it? You bet, lady. I just got it for my birthday. My album has a name. Wanna hear it? The Steel Samurai, Path to Glory. Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Hey, if you want this, you can have it, lady. Really? Are you sure? Just giving away his life's work to the first pretty lady he sees. Oh boy. Yeah! I took these with a digital camera. I got all the data at home, so I can always make another one. Okay. Well, then I'm happy to accept. Thank you. Takes photos of every victory scene and every battle. I'm just expecting, is there a picture of him killing someone? What's with people always giving stuff to Mia? What a life! Those, like, this is, like, Phoenix, you don't get it. This is a superpower. Phoenix, maybe if you showed more cleavage, you would also be getting stuff for free. What you saw. Cody, I need to ask you something very important. What did you see on the day of the incident? Stuff. I got here that day around 2. I had to come in through the woods out back so that old lady wouldn't see me. I got kinda lost though. I was in there for maybe half an hour or so. Then I finally got to the studio. After that... What is it, Cody? Okay. The Steel Samurai killed the bad guy. He used a samurai spear, just like always. 1 shot, 1 kill. It happened so fast, I got scared. I went home after that. I see. Must have been hard for you. Man, you say those nice things, but it's so obvious you aren't speaking from the heart. Damn. Right. Mia? Yes? Yes? I think we can say for sure this means the Steel Samurai did it. True enough. And the director has an alibi, so it wasn't him. Indeed. Okay, but honestly, besides the director, who could have been it? You know? It's like, the director or the woman. But how would Diva... Oh, first off, she could never. She slays, but she doesn't kill, you know? But you never know. But, like, how would she know that he was limping that day? Although, somebody clearly drugged Will Powers. So, the only person left who could have been is Will Powers. I have to admit, it's kind of a shock. But if you put this boy on the witness stand, your client will be guilty for sure. Let's not call him then. I think that would be wise. Best to leave this one alone. Okay. Not so fast, pal. Oh. I heard everything. Okay, Gumshoe. Oh no. This boy's here, key witness. And he's under police protection starting now. Come on, son. You've got a rendezvous with me down at the precinct. Why is he intimidating this poor kid? No, I ain't going. What? He just took the kid. Okay. That didn't go so well. We're back to 0 leads. Now we have a serious handicap in court. What are we going to do, Mia? Well, I really need to be going. Figure it out on your own, Phoenix. Just believe in yourself, and I'm sure you'll do fine. Don't worry, Phoenix. I'm sure you'll be fine. Nice. Whoa, 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 whoa. Come to the trial tomorrow, please. I need you there. I need you to morally support me. Phoenix, can I ask you something? What color are my eyes? Do you really believe that Mr. Powers is innocent? I mean, yeah? No way we're gonna lose this case, right? Just from a meta perspective, you know, from a story writing perspective, I think he is innocent. Also, he was obviously drugged. Yeah, I believe. Of course he is. That's all I wanted to hear. Excellent. I'll see you in court then. Great! Thanks, Mia. See you soon. To be continued. Ooh. Like right now? Yeah. I guess I can go back to like... yeah. Yeah. October 19th, 9:42 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby, number 1. Hi, Wheel. Why do you have a pipe on your jacket? Okay. Oh, Mr. Wright. Yeah? Why do you look so unhappy? Nothing. Really, it's nothing. Right, Mia? Oh, she's back. Uh-oh, she looks even unhappier. Phoenix, your client is now practically a dead man walking. Should we be saying that in front of him? Is he gonna face the death penalty? What? Perhaps that's why I feel particularly close to him. Okay, game. Okay, game. This is not the time for dead people jokes. Please. You know we're going into this trial utterly defenseless. Yet, if Mr. Powers is truly innocent, we should be able to find something overlooked and evidence to prove it. Something overlooked? We have to find something, Phoenix. Today. It's that, or lose the trial. This isn't going to be easy. October 19, 10 a.m. Courtroom number 4. Silence! Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. An unexpected fact has come to the attention of the court. Yesterday, we learned that there were other people present at the studios. Today, I would like to show evidence proving they had nothing to do with the murder. Very well. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. I wonder if it'll be that producer. The prosecution calls Mr. Salmonella to the stand. No. I don't want to be here, or that director. Will the witness state his name and profession? How rude can you get? You don't know me. I'm the director. I make the Steel Samurai, noob. Ruffle. Okay. Salmonella. I'm a director. Television. Okay. Were you at Global Studios on the day of the murder? Yes, Your Honor. Very well. Please testify to the court about the events of that day. Phoenix. Uh-huh. Let's start by picking this testimony apart. If Powers is innocent, you know what that means. Someone in the trailer on that day did it. Right. She doesn't waste any time putting on the pressure. I have to lock in now. Right. I was at the studios from around 9 that morning. During the morning, I was doing an action scene run through. It took a lot more time than I thought it would. I hear that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area. But I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. Penny. No. So, who drugged this food? Okay, I'm assuming it's definitely not her, so it's between Penny and Jack. Who could have drugged Will's food? I hope it's not Penny, but... We were in the meeting until around 4. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. That's about it. You know, that is kind of more concrete than we couldn't leave if we wanted to, because the tree line was too thick apparently. The time of Mr. Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. And according to your testimony, you were in a meeting at the time. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. Okay. I need to... I was at the studio from around 9 that morning. Right? During the morning, I was doing an action scene run-through, yes. Took a lot more time than I thought it would. Had everyone else at lunch in the employee area. Had a meeting in the studio Twitter I was in, skipping the lunch. Pressed up. What do we have? Okay. Contains photos of every victory scene. I can't look at it though, okay. Okay. Look at the path to the scene. 2 p.m. and 4 p.m. 2:15. Out on the table in the employee area, the label reads sleeping pills. At 2 p.m. 2:15. We were in the meeting until around 4. In the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. I'll expand. You didn't take a single break? Well... Yeah, not a one! What's he sweating so much about, I wonder? Only had an idea. I'll wait for one to come up and hit him with it later. Phoenix, this alibi holds. Powers is finished. Press him as hard as you can and find out where he's lying. Right. Why? Why did it go so long? I'm pretty sure you've heard about this. But W. Pete twisted his ankle during the run-through, see? Oh, right. That's the limp. Which of course led me to missing my lunch. Ruffs. Ruffs? Rolling on the floor, starving? Okay. Alright. Everyone else? We had a meeting in a studio trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. 4. What exactly did they have for lunch? Steak. T-bone steak. T-bone steak. The assistant cooks them up. Okay, Penny. Come to think of it, there was a plate with some bones on it in the employee area. Oh, Penny, no! Penny was the one who drugged Will. Everyone else, meaning that the witness did not eat with them. The meeting in the studio, so I ended up skipping lunch. What were you discussing? Steel Samurai story, and our budget. Get this, the sponsors turn to me and say, Mr. Manila, those scripts of yours are not appropriate for children. Can you believe it? Actually, I kind of can. So, nobody left the table during the whole meeting? Meaning, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. Took a lot more than this. Okay. In the employee area. That's right. It was a fight scene between the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate. Well, was anyone else at the run-through? Oh yeah, that security lady was sitting there watching the whole thing. LOL. She was cheering on Hammer, if you can believe it. Certainly has the lungs for it. Anyone else? Nope, just us four. This what you want to hear? So in the end, you didn't get to eat? Yeah, no steak at least. Can you believe it? That must have been tough. Phoenix. Yeah? Doesn't something about that seem odd to you? The fact that there was... I guess because there was no plate that wasn't empty? It's contradictory. Yeah, it does seem odd now that you mention it. Mr. Manila! What do you want? When I went to Studio 2, I saw something on the table there. Ah, there were 2 plates. Same kind of plates as the ones in the employee area. Okay. Who ate lunch there? Makes sense, makes sense. No, good call. I was embarrassed, so I didn't mention it. But I did eat. T-bone steak, you mean? Yeah, well, I mean, the assistant went through all that trouble. I don't want to look at that. I brought it to the trail. I think I could eat it later. Clearly a handful likes to eat. I suspect as much. So, when exactly did you eat it? We took one break during that meeting. I wolfed it down then. Mental image I'll carry with me to my grave. Wait a second. You said you had no breaks. They took a break in that meeting. That contradicts his testimony. I'll press that one a bit more. In a meeting until around 4. A meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. Hold it! You didn't take a single break. Well... Yeah, another one. What's he sweating so much about, I wonder? Well, I had an idea. Wait a second. Maybe I do have an idea. Like, press him harder. Wait a second. Mr. Manila, you've just contradicted yourself. Didn't you just tell the court that you ate that T-bone steak during a break? Oops! Ruffle. Rolling on the floor, lying. Aha! Well, Mr. Manila, what's this all about? Well, yeah, I guess we did take a little break. Phoenix, great job. If they took a break, one of them could have gone to the studio during that time. Your Honor, I call on the witness to testify to the court about this break. Very well. Mr. Manila, your testimony, please. Huh? No. Uh-oh, Edgeworth is laughing. What is he laughing about? Break. Yeah, FWIW. We took a break, Ruffle. But it was only 15 minutes. 15! That's only 13 in base 12. Not enough for someone to say, commit murder in Studio 1, lol. That's only just enough time to eat a T-bone steak, if you ask me. Beans. I don't think it would even be enough time for that, but that's just me. Okay. Miss Petite Eater. I could eat a steak in 5. Not to flex or anything. Very well. You may begin the cross-examination. Okay. Break. We took a break, but it was only 15 minutes. No. Why is that? That's only just enough time to eat T-bone steak if you ask me. Oh. What? What are you doing? What were you doing for those 15 minutes? Eating my T-bone steak. What else? There were 2 plates on that table. Oh, right. The other one was Diva's. Sorry, Divask's plate. Divask's. The producer. To eat a T-bone steak in 15 minutes. It's quite a feat. I hate him. I want him. I want that man disintegrated. Okay. What time exactly did you take this break? That's a good question, actually. I'd say it was from around 2:30 or so until 2:45. Okay. Okay, at the time of death? 2:30. That's the time of death. So he could have gone to Studio 1, killed Hammer, and come back. What? No? He would have to had... The break started at 2:30, if he's, like, telling the truth. Also, my favorite sprite is on. 1 second. My favorite sprite is on. I guess it's possible time-wise. He didn't like that. But it was only 15 minutes. Yeah. Oh, I have to say, you look like a guy who gets through his meals pretty Phoenix! I don't say that to people, oh my god. Well, I was facing a cold, slightly chewy T-bone steak. Even I have to take my time eating that kind of food. Well, Phoenix, that testimony was too short to bring out any kind of useful information out of. All you have to do is prove that he was able to go to Studio 1 in that time. Oh, great. Is that all? Okay, I see. But the path was blocked before that. And this happened at 2 p.m. What's this about? And this is the murder weapon. It's clear. He's clearly carrying the murder weapon with him. Oh, what does this game want from me right now? Okay, what if I present this? Objection! The witness statement is clearly faulty, Your Honor. Okay. I'm sorry, but I can see nothing faulty. Unfortunately, I will have to penalize you, Mr. Wright. Okay. I'm sorry. Get that out of here. I'm not even joking, I just don't like looking at that. What do you want from me, game? Expand 1 time, yes. 2:30 or so until 2:45. 2:30, that's the time of death. They could have gone to Studio 1, killed Hammer, and come back. Guess it's possible, time-wise. Is that what we presented with? Not... The thing was blocked, though. If we're going by the logic that he couldn't have gone there. I guess we have to draw something out of this. When do I present this? I feel like that's the one I have to present, right? This evidence clearly reveals contradiction in that statement, Your Honor. Exactly, that evidence in the statement just now related. They aren't, are they? Not at all. Am I stupid? Am I dumb? Am I silly and dumb? What if I present this now? Ejection? Okay, never mind. Ugh. Alright, come on. Come on. Why am I not seeing him? Took a break. Only 15 minutes. Mm-hmm. What? I have to say, oh, okay. Well, Phoenix, that testimony was too short to bring out any kind of useful information out of. All I have to do is prove that he was able to go to Studio 1 in that time. Oh great, is that all? What do you mean? Is it? Do I have to throw out the map because it's like next to it? I guess. I guess I have to throw out the map. And which statement do I throw that at, you know? It's like, okay, you have enough time to go there, kill someone and come back, right? Objection. Oh no. Oh no. 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 Okay. Lock in, Phoenix. What's... First off, let's look at this. Which piece of evidence do they want me using? Clearly not this one. I kind of tried it at everything. Also not this one. Oh, wait, this is not related whatsoever. Like, if anything, this contradicts me. I have to find a way to, like, make it plausible for him to be able to go and do that. To press him further. So this is not the one I want to be using. So guide me up, because like it's you have enough time to go back. Eating to tube up. What else? Okay, they were both eating at the time. Quite a feat. Yeah. Why is that? Okay. Oh no, it's one of those. It's one of those where you don't have to do anything. You just have to like spend enough time for him to like continue the story. Fine. Oh, I lost so much health on that. Haven't we had enough of this pointless line of questioning? Your Honor, the testimony to this point has been made one certain fact painfully clear. The people in the trailer had nothing to do with this murder. It was impossible for any of them to go to Studio 1. What? Something wrong, Mr. Wright? Surely you aren't suggesting one of the people in the trailer went to Studio 1. Well, Mr. Wright. Phoenix, this is critical. Think about it before you give your answer. You claim someone from the trailer went to Studio 1. I claim it and I claim it loud. If I agree to let everyone in that trailer off the hook, then the trial is over. Mr. Powers will be found guilty for sure. The victim was murdered at 2:30, the exact time of the break in the meeting. Okay, I need to just figure out what this game wants from me sometimes. 15 minutes. Murder is certainly a possibility. I suppose you might say that. Right, I've got the judge thinking now. Disc. Never a dull moment with you, Mr. Wright. Why is he saying that? What's your point, Edgeworth? You've been doing your homework, haven't you? Look at the court record. Court record? Surely you knew that from 2:15 to 4, the path between the studios was blocked. Miss Monkey's head had fallen across the path. That's a Miss Monkey. Whoa, you're right. Totally. True. The break into trailer meeting came right at the time of death. However, the path from there to the scene of the crime was blocked. The fallen Miss Monkey had barred the way. It's actually Mr. Monkey, but Edgeworth has a spot. Oh, never mind. Actually, Your Honor, that's Mr. Monkey right there. And somehow, I feel no desire to correct him. No counter argument, Mr. Wright. And I'm afraid you lose this round. That's enough. The court sees no reason to further prolong the trial. Uh-oh. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Willpowers. The accused will surrender to the court immediately. To be held pending trial at a higher court within a month from today's date. That is all. This court is adjourned. Oh no, Will! Oh no. Oh, thank you for watching, everyone. This has been a great time. It's unfortunate what happened to Mr. Willpowers, but you know, sometimes things just go that way, and we'll be continuing. Okay. So yeah. Okay. Oops. Yeah. Okay, let's now lock in for real for this trial. Spam clicking this. Get this man out of here. Right, so what it is wanting to click on? Right. Yeah, that's done. Get that sprite out of there. Yep. Gone. Do I have to like go back to those? Oof. Yeah. Okay. Hold it. Yep. Yep. Okay, there we go. Oh no, that's my fault. I should, if I had just gone line by line, I would not have been spending so much time on this. What? Before you give your answer. It's impossible. I don't want to write off so many possible suspects, but I can't keep claiming the impossible either. I agree that it was impossible for anyone in the trailer to go to the studio in that time. Ha! I thought you might be thoughtlessly treading on thin ice again. But I see you had at least an inkling of the truth. What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth? It's quite simple. True, the break in the trailer meeting came right at the time of death. However, the path from there to the scene of the crime was blocked. Uncle Mrs. Monkey, by the way. There we go. When the people in the trailer took a break at 2:30, the way to the studio was blocked. Blocked by Mrs. Monkey's severed head. Yeah, it's actually Mr. Monkey, I believe we have seen enough evidence. I would like to relieve Mr. Manella from the stand. What? It's over? Oh yeah, he has long hair in the back too. Very well. The court's opinion on this case is as follows. We have found that there were several other people in Studio 2 on the day of the murder. However, it is also clear that none of these people could have gone to Studio 1. They therefore have no relation to this case. Furthermore, with regards to the photo of the Steel Samurai, given the size of the costume, no one other than Mr. Powers could have worn it that day. All that is lacking is decisive evidence that he's the one who did it. If we had that, I'm afraid that I would have to find Mr. Powers guilty. Your Honor, the prosecution is pleased to announce that we indeed have decisive evidence. A witness. Not the kid. Who is this witness, Mr. Edgeworth? My witness saw the very moment when the Steel Samurai skewered the victim. Murmur. Order. I will have order. I see. The court will take a 10-minute recess, after which we will hear your witness. Court is adjourned for recess. Okay. Want some water? Drink your water, kids. Oh boy. Okay. It's getting a little cold in my room. Close the window. October 19, 11:04 a.m. That's your court defendant lobby number 1. Alright. Don't look at me like that, Mia. I don't know either. What do we do now, Mia? Everyone in that trailer has an alibi. I'm sorry, Phoenix. I guess I was wrong. You really are useless. Mia! Don't tell me you're giving up. If you give up, what hope do I have? Don't get me wrong. I've never given up on a trial before. Not while there was a chance. Only one thing became clear in your cross-examination. The people in the trailer could not have gone to Studio 1. I thought there was more to it than that. But I was wrong. That's all there is. What's going to happen to me? It kinda seems like everyone in that courtroom thinks I did it. They think I'm a murderer. Don't worry, Mr. Powers. If you are innocent, we will prove it. I guarantee it. Leave it to us, and be yourself. Be strong. You are the Steel Samurai hero to children everywhere, after all. You. Thanks. That's kinda sweet. Cute. Okay, Phoenix. This one's for the kids. Let's do it. Fist bump. Fist bump. Yeah. Let's do it. Okay. Okay. Speaking of kids, where's that witness? Court is back in session for the trial of Mr. Willpowers. The prosecution has a concern. As our witness is a grade schooler of tender years, and this is a murder case, we worry that the defense might cause unnecessary trauma with his cruel question. Damn. Nice to see Edgeworth taking the moral high ground. However, we have no choice. The prosecution calls Cody Hackins to the stand. Nice. Your Honor, perhaps you could arrange a box for him to stand on. Oh, right. Guard, please bring him a box. One of those donut crates should do. So unserious. Camera in the court, damn. Will the witness state his name and grade in school? Witness. What? Just because you're all grown up, don't mean you can push me around. You know what? He knows his rights. Good for him. Cody? Answer his question, okay? Hey, it's you, that nice lady. I'm Cody Hackins. I'm in 2nd grade. I get the feeling this is going to be a long, long day. Mr. Edgeworth, please remember that you're speaking to a child. Try to be gentle. He hates kids. Witness, I mean Cody. He's having trouble with this gentle thing. You were present, you were at Global Studios on the day of the, incident? You got a problem with that? Please tell us what you saw that day. What, Pops? You want me to tell you and Gramps with the beard over there? Just... Mr. Edgeworth, will do. Very long day. Why do they move by so fast? I can't read them. No way there's like... Yeah, there is no way to like... Also, text skip is off. Incidentally, photographic equipment is strictly forbidden in this courtroom. Oh, okay. They're mentioning that. My apologies, Your Honor. He said he wouldn't testify if he couldn't bring it. I'd like special permission if that's possible. Wait, so you're saying you had to bargain terms with a kid and you lost? Hey, I just got this new camera. Don't really know how to use it all that good yet. But I bring it with me wherever I go. Phoenix? I wonder if you had that camera on the day of the murder. You'd better take a note of it in the court record. Cody's camera, a new digital camera. Cody always carries it, though he's still learning how to use it. Very well, Cody. Please testify to the court about what you saw the day of the incident. I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal, just once. I found a map on the internet and went to the studios that day, and trespassed. When I went through the woods off the path, so that old lady wouldn't catch me. I was going for the studio. I got kinda lost on the way though, for about 30 minutes. When I came out by the studio, there was the Steel Samurai. It totally rocked, right before my eyes. Out came the bad guy. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow. If I had my camera with me, that would have been the time for a shot, I tell you. Anyway. Where's your camera then? Oh, wasn't the camera in the CG too? I could get into the studio, so I went home. Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination. But be gentle. Remember, you're talking to a child. This kid is tougher than most adults we've seen here, honestly. Where are his eyebrows? I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. Put a map on the internet, went to the studios that day. Went through the woods. Let's go to the studio. Kinda lost for about... Okay. The samurai. Totally rocked. Right before my eyes up came the bad guy. What sort of bad guy was it? A guy, a person, kind of tall, skinny. Skinny? Are you sure it was a guy? I don't know. It's kind of far away. Huh. He's being awfully vague. Skinny. Was Jack Hammer the one in the costume? Was Jack Hammer planning to kill someone, frame willpower, to get his role as the hero, to like bring some of his old fame back, and then he got killed in self-defense or something? Okay, but he was also there. Okay, that's the theory. Of course the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow! If my camera was me, that would have been the time for the shot, I tell you. Yeah, what's up with that? If you had your camera? You mean you weren't carrying your camera then? No, I wasn't. It's not like I have it all the time. Really? I guess seeing the killing freaked him out and he went home. Phoenix, remember he's a child. Use gentle words, but be firm. Easy for you to say. Uh-huh. Objection! Oh, the music stops, that's when you know it's right. Cody, what you just said seems, well, a little strange. Didn't you say before that you always bring your digital camera wherever you go? You were quite clear about that. Uh-huh? Oh, he has eyebrows. Cody, you shouldn't lie here. You understand that, right? Mr. Wright, a word with you. Oh, was I putting the pressure on too much? What is this digital camera contraption you're talking about? Okay. It's, a digital camera, Your Honor. It's kind of a new sort of camera. How do I explain that? I see. Anyway, Cody, I can't believe you wouldn't bring your camera on a trip to the studios. You did bring it, didn't you? Oh no. Mr. Wright, how cruel you are to terrorize a poor old child so. I don't care if he's a child on a we're a prosecuting attorney. No one should lie in court. What do you mean, we're a prosecutor? Oh my god, the girls are fighting. Well, Cody. What? Yeah, so I had my camera, so what? You got a problem with that? I'm standing on a box. So you did have a camera. And did you use this camera? Why would I use it? I was too busy watching. Very well. Please testify to the court about what you were so busy watching. Yeah, I had my camera with me. But it was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off it. The Steel Samurai goes for the bad guy. Wham! Then, the bad guy stopped moving. Okay. So strong. Steel Samurai rules. Okay, but skinny. Skinny bad guy. But Jack Hammer wasn't skinny, he was jacked as hell. Get it? Jack? Ah. Is that all? Well, that was brief. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Okay. What I saw. Yeah, I had my camera with me. But I was glued to the action, I couldn't take my eyes off it. What action? So you were watching the Steel Samurai. Did you watch the whole fight? Yeah, of course. You didn't turn away not even once. No? Okay, then tell us exactly what happened. No way that he watched the Steel Samurai bring down the monkey, right? Yeah, I'm getting to that. Steel Samurai goes for the bad guy. Wham! So the bad guy attacked him first? Yeah! What sort of person was this bad guy? I told you, a person. He was a person. How was he dressed? I kinda don't remember. I was too busy watching the Steel Samurai. I see. And what happened next? What? And the bad guy stopped moving. Just keep... Why? Huh? What do you mean, why? Why wasn't the bad guy moving? Well, because the Steel Samurai brought him to justice. And how exactly did he do that? How did he do it? With a samurai kick, and a samurai punch, samurai chop, samurai slap, something like that. He's still being vague about this. What? Don't give me that look, Pops. How should I play this? And see what happens. Press him harder. We're gonna see what happens. Yeah. If I press too hard now, the judge might keep me from continuing. I'll sit back and see how the rest of this goes. So strong, the Steel Samurai rules. Should I press harder? I guess I should. I don't see anything else to talk about. Keep pressing. But not a samurai, like, fear. Press him. Cody. What? Something's bothering me. Before you said that you couldn't take your eyes off the action. Yeah, so what? Yet you missed the most important part. What is the meaning of this? Witness has stated what he saw quite clearly. You know as well as I do that he's being vague. Tell me what kind of murderer uses a samurai slap. My point is this. Cody, you may have seen some of the Steel Samurai's fight. But you missed the most important part, the killing blow. Order, order! Mr. Wright, how could this be? Can you explain how you might have missed something so vital? That's the thing. Phoenix, I believe you're on the right track with this. Think, why didn't Cody see the climax of the fight? I know you can figure this out. Mr. Wright, your answer. You have ascertained that this young boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight? He couldn't watch, he was watching something else. Show evidence. What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight? He couldn't, he was watching something else. Where I have evidence. Yeah, this is silly, but because I can't check it. I don't know. Because they went to Studio 1 and he doesn't have a passkey. Right? He couldn't watch it. Because he couldn't watch it. How could he calmly watch a murder taking place at his age? Just a moment. Okay, I guess we didn't ascertain the fact that, like, Studio 1 is the where the murder happened. The body could have been brought there instead. Just a moment, please. One thing has been quite clear in this boy's testimony. He did not believe he was witnessing a murder. He was watching the Steel Samurai fight, like on TV. The more real the fight, the more he would have watched. I agree with Mr. Edgeworth. Well, Mr. Wright, do you have another explanation? We have ascertained that this young boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight? He was watching something else. What do they want from me? I don't think I get it. Yeah. What else would he be watching? What kind of evidence would I show? Because the Steel Samurai lost. Oh. Okay. Your Honor, I have evidence. Evidence? Yes, Your Honor. Why did Cody look away from the fight? Here's my proof. Proof? Can I do that again? Doesn't prove anything. Lost your nerve, Harvey. And I thought I was cooking. Okay. Watching something else? He missed the climax of the fight. Because he was looking at something else, probably. Something else. Oh my god, Mr. Wright, explain yourself. What could possibly distract the boy from seeing his idol, the Steel Samurai, fight? What do you claim he was looking at? Oh, come on. Please refrain from making baseless claims. Yeah, sorry, Your Honor. Okay. Evidence, sure. He wasn't filming it, was he? Wait. Oops. Okay, I'm still thinking. Maybe he didn't remember the fight as much because the Steel Samurai lost. Okay, now I'm really, like, digging the theory that this is Jack Hammer, who was gonna frame Will Powers for murder. By trying to kill Penny, apparently. But why would she be hiding that? Or he tried to kill Diva. Maybe. And Diva killed Jack in self-defense? Something along those lines. Skinny guy. Dragging one leg? Yeah, it has to be the fallen head then, right? Here's my proof. No. Yeah, come on. Oh! Okay, it's because he was trying to, like, take a picture but couldn't because he didn't know how. Okay. Alright, okay. Okay. Here's my proof. What's that? The camera. The witness stated that he recently received this camera. Yes, I'm aware of that. He wasn't entirely familiar with its operation. I'm aware of that too. Ah, correct. Why would Cody be looking somewhere else at the critical moment? Because he was looking at his camera. He was trying to take a picture. Hey! Bullseye. What's your problem, Pops? You gotta think for picking on little kids. Pressing, not picking. Not helping. Good job, Phoenix. Cody was lying, clearly. Smart of you to realize there was no way he could just stand there, watching his hero. Okay, you know what? Yeah. And not take a picture. Right. Cody? There was only one reason why you would have looked away from the fight, and that was because you wanted to take a picture. But having just received your camera, you weren't used to using it yet. So you missed the climax of the fight, correct? Yeah. Well, Phoenix, I'll bet you anything he's hiding more than that. Have him testify again. God, no mercy. Right, me means business. Your Honor, the defense would like to request that Cody Hackins testify once more. Very well. Cody, could you please tell us about your camera? And about why you didn't take a picture of the fight? Welcome to the real world. Not him gloating. Oh, poor kid. He's traumatized. No photo? Question mark? Oh, boo-hoo. What happened to your little newfangled camera? Yeah, you're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain. So I held up my camera to take a picture. But the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. That's all that happened. Yup. Okay. Anything strange in that testimony, Mr. Wright? I'm not sure, but I'd like to proceed with the cross-examination anyway. No photo? I just escaped from the clutches of the villain. Got up the camera to take a picture. Wait, actually, let's start from the beginning. What's that? So you did see the beginning of the fight? Yeah. Did you not notice anything unusual? I guess the Steel Samurai was moving a little strange. Moving? Strangely. Okay, never mind. I guess. Set up my camera to take a picture. The lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. When the lens opened, what did you see? Well, a person on the ground. And a Steel Samurai. That's all? Yeah, I told you I didn't take a picture. I would have. Once I got that lens open. Did he really not take a picture? Not even one? Rest him hard. Nah, he definitely would have taken a picture. There's got to be something here I can use. Cody, listen up, Cody Hackins. I know exactly what happened that day. You took a picture. Hey! Bullseye? How did you know? I see through all your lies, Cody Hackins. It's one of my powers. Oh, wow. This feels great. Bullying a second grader. I love this. This feels awesome. Yeah, I took a picture. Perhaps you can change your testimony to reflect this, Cody. Took a few shots, but it was too late, so I erased them. How could I pick holes in such a short testimony? There has to be something. Dig up the dirt, Phoenix. Find out what this kid's all about. You erased them? Yeah. Why would you erase the picture of your beloved Steel Samurai victorious? Because he lost. Well, you know. Why would I want to keep a picture like that? Because he lost. Okay. Wait, I'm cooking. Wait, I'm back to cooking. We're eating today. We're eating today, chat. It's like, I learned to operate the stove. Better find a clear contradiction soon, or some solid evidence. How could I pick holes in such a short testimony? There has to be something. Dig up the dirt, Phoenix. Find out what this kid's all about. Yeah, you're right, Pops. Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain. I held up the camera to take it, but the lens wouldn't open this time, so I missed it. I took a few shots. Too late, but I erased them. Wait. Okay, now they want me to do something. You erased, yeah. Yeah. You know, why would I want to... Just being less cooperative. I better find a clear contradiction soon or some solid evidence. Could I pick holes in such a short testimony? Okay. Right, Pops. Steel Samurai just So I held up the camera, took a pic, but the lens went off. So I took a few shots, but it was too late, so I erased them. It has to be something. Dig up the dirt, Phoenix. Find out what the kid's all about. Right, Pops. Press him on that. Say that again. You're right, Pops. Mm-hmm. Say that again. Pops. Yeah, I called you Pops, you spiky-haired geezer. Geezer? I'm Mr. Edgeworth. I'm the bearded gentleman. What? That's what I hate about grown-ups. You're all so self-conscious. Yeah. Okay, off with the kid's gloves. Testify, witness. Testify. Beat him up. Verbally abuse this child. Yipes. The samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain. Why did the camera just take a picture? Why couldn't you take a picture? When your camera had too many buttons, I can figure it out. Tried to take a picture, I really tried. But you did get a picture. It's too late. Let's see the beginning of the fight, yeah. Notice anything unusual? I guess the steel samurai was moving a little strange. Moving strangely. Okay. Now we present this thing, right? Rejection! Yes, correct. Cody! What? Man, every time you say Cody, you follow it with something bad. Yeah? I just wanted to thank you for giving me this the other day. Huh? Oh, right. What was it you told me then? I go to every live performance. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai hands the final blow. With Sam. Got 'em all. Never missed one. A perfect collection. Cody? Did you really get a picture of the Steel Samurai standing victorious over his foe? If you did, I find it hard to believe that you would just erase it. Wouldn't you keep it for your album? Mr. Wright, what exactly is this album? It's called Path to Glory. It's a collection of pictures of the Steel Samurai, all taken by Cody Hackins. He claims it's a perfect collection of every battle the Steel Samurai has won. I see. Don't you find this very odd, Your Honor? Among all his pictures of the Steel Samurai, none were taken that day. Order. Mr. Wright, have you an explanation? If the Steel Samurai had just defeated his adversary, I certainly would expect to see a picture of it in this album. Exactly my point, Your Honor. Oh, he just... Wow, that was like... Vine booms. No, wait, no way. Phoenix? I think we finally discovered the truth. His goat was washed. And what a truth it is. Mia, are we sure about this? Did he actually? Yes. Nice. I'm pretty sure what you're thinking is right. Tell me, Phoenix. Tell them. Tell them what the truth is. Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what is going on here. Why was there no picture in the album from the day of the murder? Why would the boy have erased the photos he took? Or is it he erased them by mistake? The Steel Samurai didn't win. His goat was indeed washed clean. I can think of only one reason, Your Honor. The Steel Samurai didn't win. That's why Cody deleted those photos. You mean the Steel Samurai lost? Well, Cody, I'm right, aren't I? Tell me the truth. The bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai. No way! No! It's impossible! The Steel Samurai never loses! He never loses to anyone! Ever! Your Honor, the witness has revealed everything with his words. There was a reason why he lied and told us he didn't take a picture. The same reason he erased his precious photos. For Cody, it was inconceivable that the Steel Samurai could be defeated. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. he saw the Steel Samurai lose. Yet to admit what he saw would destroy everything he believed in. That's why he lied and said the Steel Samurai won. He couldn't handle the truth. Order. I will have order. Witness, I mean Cody, is this true? What did you see? Tell the court what you saw. There's no way. What? Oh no. Phoenix, you made the kid cry. I hope you're happy. Cody. He's like... He's looking at the child, just bawling his eyes out. He's like... That day, you saw the Steel Samurai lose a fight, right? Just rubbing it in. Okay. You're right. The Steel Samurai fell down. But then he didn't move. Oh no. Bro, he saw his goat get murdered. Order. What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright? The Steel Samurai was the murderer, not the victim. It's coming together. It's coming together. So, did Penny kill him in self-defense? Is that what happened? Yet, according to your witness testimony, the Steel Samurai was the one who fell. Mr. Wright, what's going on? Apparently, you have all made a serious error. An error? What's this all about? Samurai was the victim. Steel Samurai was the victim. There was no... Steel Samurai was the victim. If you understand what really happened, it's actually quite simple. At the end of the fight, the Steel Samurai fell to the ground and lay still. In other words, the Steel Samurai was not the killer, he was the victim. Don't you see? Jackhammer was the Steel Samurai. Order. Okay. So, what happened was... Jackhammer, washed, unable to find a good role, was jealous of willpower, and so he devised a plan to frame him for murder. And so, he drugged Willpower's estate with sleeping pills, causing Willpower's to be out of commission as he stole the Steel Samurai outfit and imitated his limp from before to incriminate him. And he made him limp beforehand as well, so that he could imitate Willpower's in an incriminating way. Okay, my third eye is opening. And then, his victim was, his planned victim, I don't know, Petney, diva of someone. But, little did they know, the victim was no pushover, and so, he got bested in a struggle, murdered in self-defense. After that, your guess is as good as mine. The monkey head was broken down so that that any potential witnesses could not come to the scene of the murder, as he was moved to Studio 1. For reasons. Yeah. So the Steel Samurai in this photograph. You're saying the man in this costume was the victim, Mr. Jackhammer. That's what I'm saying, Your Honor. Jackhammer was present at the action scene run-through that morning. He hated that man. Also, wait. How did Mr. Willpower grow all that chest hair in those few days? I know he had some. Damn. And a beard. Wait, how did he grow a... Wait, he didn't have a beard, but he did have chest hair. Which he doesn't have here. The artists were on something. But wait. Hadn't Mr. Hammer gone to Studio 1 already? That's what everybody thought. But remember what Miss Oldbag said in her testimony. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Did I see poor old Hammer? No. He'd already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station. Mr. Jack Hammer left the employee area after lunch. However, no one saw him going to Studio 1. Nor was there a picture of him. He waited for Mr. Power to take a nap in his dressing room. Then he snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. But why would the victim do such a thing? I don't know. I get it. I thought that the Steel Samurai was moving strange. So it was a different person inside the suit. Pops! Huh? Me? What? Actually, there was one piece of data I saved. Oh, okay. Convenient. Data? Yeah, a photo on my digital camera. What? Show us, quick. No way, man. Not if you're gonna look at me like that. Now. Oh no, poor kid. Just being bullied by those 3 men. Here, this is it. He just has it printed. He was going to too. Okay, he didn't plan to kill anyone. He planned to incriminate Will Powers in a way that he would be fired, and so the position of the Steel Samurai would be open so he could take over. Okay. He wasn't as bloodthirsty as I previously imagined, I guess. Now, looking at this is still a little strange, still a little hard to say. I'm afraid that it could be anyone in that costume. Your opinion, Mr. Wright? I agree, Your Honor. This is where we find out that Jack Hammer was left-handed or something, huh? Sorry, this doesn't look like it's the proof we need. I'll give it back. Wait, Phoenix. Mia? What? Look at the photo once more. That's it, Phoenix. The photo is all the evidence you need to win this trial. What? Your Honor. May I see that photo once more, please? Certainly, I don't see why not. Phoenix, show him. There's a glaring, decisive inconsistency with the facts as we know them in that photo. Find the inconsistency in the photo. 2. Take that! Your Honor, look at this. I see, a gate? Might I draw your attention to the number on that gate? The number? Ah, yes. Well, it's hard to see, but it looks like a 2. Clearly not a 1, Your Honor. Correct? Ah! Not the music. I believe Mr. Edgeworth sees what I'm getting at. But that's impossible. What's this all about? Please explain so that I might be shocked along with the rest of the court. I'll use the studio guide map. The body, was found here in Studio 1. However, what do we see in this photo taken at the time of the murder? It does not say 1 on that gate in the photo. Your Honor, here is the true scene of the crime. Show the judge where the murder took place. It was here! What does that have to do with the number on the gate in the photograph? Well... Sorry, Your Honor. I guess I hadn't thought of it that far yet. Oh. Okay. Sure, the number where the murder took place. No way that would happen just in Studio 2, in front of everyone, right? It had to have been here then, right? Was here? Oh, never mind. Fine, fine. Studio 2. I see. That will explain the 2 on the ground on the gate in the photo. Your Honor, I find it very significant that the murder took place in Studio 2. The trailer is there. The path was blocked. No filming is done there. Path was blocked. The path to the trailer was blocked. So you have heard. The path was blocked at 2:15. In other words, the victim went to Studio 2 before that time. Yes, I suppose that would be the case. Remember Mr. Salmonella's testimony? Allow me to remind the court. He said no one in the trailer was guilty because they could not have gone to Studio 1. Yet in actuality, the reverse was true. Only someone in the trailer could have committed this murder. They were the only ones with access to the scene of the crime. Studio 2. That's why there was the bent thing. It's a sign of struggle. I see. Wait. The spear is not the murder weapon. It's the garden thing. He fell. It was an accident. He fell on it, got pierced through the chest by it. And then this whole shebang happened to cover it up. They're all complicit. Now, on that day, a meeting was held in that very trailer. Wait. Okay, but who did it? Who done it? And why cover up? Okay. So, Willpower's clearly had nefarious motives. When he drugged Willpower, put on the costume, and then went to, like, I guess he went to terrorize the producers, because yes, he wanted to frame Willpower, so he would be fired. But then, what happened? Some self-defense, something. Oh, okay, something had to have happened that ended up with Jackhammer being murdered. In a way that was in a way that would not be easy to explain to the authorities, so they had to make a big cover-up for it. For reasons. Now, that day, a meeting was held in that very trailer. There was a break in the meeting corresponding to the time of death. During that break, Mr. Salmonella and Miss D. Vasquez were outside, eating steak. They were at the scene of the crime. Order! The defense makes the following claims. The scene of the crime was Studio 2. The person that the security guard, Miss Oldbag, saw was the victim, Mr. Jackhammer. Mr. Hammer, for some reason, stole a Steel Samurai costume. Then he went to Studio 2. This is madness. Jackhammer is the victim. The victim. Why would he steal a Steel Samurai costume? Are you suggesting he did so to cover up the details of his own murder? Oh, well, no, of course not. What do you have proof? Give me the proof that the victim, Jackhammer, stole the costume. I have proof. I have proof. You do? You do, Mr. Wright. Now that they're so surprised, suddenly I'm much less confident. I think I'm right, though. Here's my proof that Jackhammer stole the costume. Take that! This is it. An empty medicine bottle. I found this on the table in the employee area. The same table where Mr. Hammer and Mr. Power ate. The label reads, sleeping pills. Sleeping pills? The defendant, Mr. Power, spent that entire afternoon sleeping. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer. Wait a moment. That bottle does raise some suspicion, yes. But there is no proof that Mr. Hammer used it. Your Honor, I have an idea. Fingerprint the bottle? Oh, no. Should have tested the blood. Because, like, yes, he could have owned it, but there is no proof that he used it. Check the bottle for fingerprints. It's my claim that... If my claim is true, Mr. Hammer's fingerprints should show up on this bottle. Okay, but... Okay, I guess this is the correct one, but it doesn't... it might prove that he owned it, but it doesn't prove that he used it on Jack Hammer. Oh, not Jack Hammer, Will Powers. I suppose you're right. Very well. The court will take possession of the bottle. The bottle given to the judge. I mean, okay, but we can both do that and the blood test. But I don't know if there's gonna be any, like, signs of it left in the test. I don't know. This is a bit of a leap in logic. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Oh, there's gonna be another one? Cody Hacken's testimony has revealed new possibilities in this case. In fact, things may have happened very differently than we previously thought. The Steel Samurai seen by Miss Oldbag may have been the victim, Jack Hammer. The scene of the crime was not Studio 1, but Studio 2. And those in Trilogy did have time to commit murder. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor? Your homework is to find the answer to the following question. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai costume? Also, who killed him, and why? Find the answers for me by tomorrow. Okay. That's a lot of homework. Mr. Edgeworth? You will need to reconsider your stance in this case. Above all, you'll need to reconsider your suspicion of Mr. Will Powers. As you say, Your Honor. The trial will be extended until tomorrow. This is the last extension. Very well. The court is adjourned. Oh boy. Oh boy. We're still going. Now this is... they're gonna be like pumping it up, huh? Like I thought like two investigations, 2 court days is like gonna be like the usual MO, but no, it seems like there's gonna be more than that. Phew. That was a close one. We were saved by a hair, but that's all that counts. I thought seriously about going home about 3 times during the trial. Like, to the afterlife? Me too. Really? You both seem so confident. Huh? Maybe I should take that. Yeah, where did his chest hair come from, huh? Maybe I should take that up, a career in acting. I was ready to pronounce you dead about 3 times back there. It's not like he's gonna receive the death penalty, damn. Me too. Wow. Dead. Oh, of course, we're kidding. Are you sure? I wasn't kidding. Phoenix! Now, Mr. Powers, we have to go make our final investigation. But I promise you, we'll find a true killer by tomorrow's trial. Right, thanks. Ow. Okay. More errands running around. Yeah. Oof. October 19th to 3:27 p.m. Item call off. That was a close one. Huh, Mia? Really? Too bad. Sorry I missed it. Huh? Oh, Maya? So, what happened? Well, I think I've got a pretty good idea who did it. All I need is a motive and proof. Wow! Good going, Nick. Under the initial trial system, tomorrow is the last day we have. Initial trial? What's that? That's the new court system they introduced 2 or 3 years ago. They had so many cases in the system, they decided to speed the whole process up. So under that system, trials have to end in 3 days? Yeah, pretty much. Well, We have no time to waste. Oh. Oh boy, 1 second. There we go. Oh boy, what do we have? We have this. Okay, I guess we have the idea of his camera, not his camera. So the question is, what happened here? Yeah, the murder weapon. For a murder weapon, it has no blood on it. I never considered that. But also, I just chalked it up to, like, you know, when they showed his body with a hole in his chest, there was no blood either, you know? Yeah, my hair is glossy. I need to chill a bit. It's like, my brain's frying. I smell chicken. Man, these are fun. I like the BGM. Kill Samurai. Director's alibi. Any ideas? I don't get it, Maya. Why would Mr. Hammer steal... He doesn't have chest hair either. Like, where did... Does he have a chest hair toupee he just wears? Like, what? Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai costume? What? You mean Mr. Hammer was wearing the costume? Yeah! But Mr. Hammer was the victim, Nick. Why would he go through the trouble of stealing it? That's what we have to find out. What happened with the director's testimony? Well, it's pretty clear that the producer and the director were both in the trailer. Huh. Which means that the killer has to be one of them. No. I still think it's self-defense. I still think it ended up being self-defense. Also, who did... Okay, the kid, Cody, he saw someone fighting the Steel Samurai, and they looked skinny. Now, not to profile people, but I don't think Sal is the skinny one. You know? Which means it's either Diva or somehow Penny. Because I don't think... We've kind of exhausted the pool of the characters we've seen so far, besides those two. Really? Why? Because the real scene of the crime was Studio 2, but a trailer is. What? Was Maya always this excitable? Any ideas? Well, have you noticed anything that might help us? I can't see what's going on when Mia is here. Oh no, I haven't noticed anything. That's kind of... Damn. Right. Maybe we should go talk to VP? Will Powers? WP Powers, right. I guess. Let's go do that. Like, turns out this is just his emotional support hamster he keeps in his shirt or something. I don't know. Yeah, when he does that, he's just looking down at his little pet in there, yeah? That's kind of a weird joke to make. Mr. Wright, you did very well again today. Thank you. Oh, thanks. Could you not look like you're about to burst into tears? Wow, Nick, you must have really wowed him in there. And could you wipe that grin off your face? Hey, WP, only 1 day left. Let's make it count. Yes, though there is not really anything I can do to help. I'm not really sure what I can do either. Please, this is no laughing matter. Producer Vasks. Could you tell me more about Miss Vasks? Oh, the producer. She's well respected in the industry. They say she's a genius. A genius? She's been at the global studios for 5 years now. Right or wrong, nobody dares to tell her different these days. Why is that? Ever since she came on board, they've had nothing but hits. Global Studios was on its knees, but she picked it up and made it shine. Oh, and what? Nothing. Forget it. I've only heard rumors anyhow. Director Manila. Can you tell me anything about Mr. Manila? Oh, he used to be a minor straight-to-video director. But something in his work caught Vask's eye. Isn't corn straight-to-video? I don't know. Is that like the implication, or am I just like going off the deep end here? She brought the Steel Samurai idea to him. Now everyone knows the name Salmonella. I hear he's pretty much at her beck and call, though. Whenever she says jump, he asks how high and all that. Like, sit down, boy. And imagine him being at her beck and call, although I can't imagine. That's his inner monologue right there. No, unprompted. Yeah. Mr. Hammer. I was wondering about Mr. Hammer. He was a big star back in the day, right? But then he just dropped off the face of the earth. Oh, yes, you're right. In fact, he was my role model when I started in this business. But he just stopped taking on big roles. That's when he began appearing in the little productions at Global. How could he do that? I was really looking forward to a sequel to Samurai Summer. He just gave up being a star 5 years ago. Actually, now that I think about it, that was right when Miss Vask came to Global. Uh-huh. Okay, so she was the target of Hammer. "5 years ago. What's going on here? Okay, well, we can go. There's not much to talk about now. Yeah, what's up, Wendy? The old windbag sure is quiet today. Oh. Do we have profiles? Oh, more people. Oh boy. Still, Wendy Oldbag. That's her name. Age 7. Wow. Big fan of Steel Samurai present at the studio of the day of crime. Yeah, she's sus as well. Like, she's kind of too background to have a sprite, almost. It's like, you know, she's definitely gonna have something to bring as well. Oh god. Mm-hmm. 37, 23. He's so young, actually. Day of the crime. You know, this place is really peaceful like this. Unprompted again. Nick? I think our card's down. Yeah? I bet we could we could even eat those donuts in the guard station if we wanted. You eat, you die. Phew, she's alive. Okay. Producer Vasks. I was wondering about D. Vasks, the producer. Oh, the studio bigwigs love her. So she always gets her way. She seems bitter. Do you not like the producer? Look, the studio people don't want me talking about her, so sorry. Director Manila? Can I ask you about Sal Manila, the director? Sal? He's soft. A pushover. Does whatever Vass tells him to. She treats him like dirt, but I think he likes it. Huh? Why would anyone like being treated like dirt? Let's not start with this one. That doesn't make any sense, does it, Nick? No, it doesn't. Phoenix, you're such a bottom. Oh my god. I mean, we knew this, but oh my god. About Mr. Hammer. I heard about what she said today. Cheeky whippersnappers. Poor old Hammer. He'd drag a star down from the sky and stomp on it. Calling him a criminal, a thief. I won't forget this. Uh-oh, she's really pissed this time. You listen to me, whippersnapper. My poor old Hammer would have never do such a thing. Why would he steal Paris' costume so he could sneak by me? He would never stoop so low. It's impossible. Okay. Bye. So do you want entrance? Think back, Nick, to the day of the murder. Mr. Hammer put on the Steel Samurai costume. Then he left from here to go to Studio 2? Right. But why? I wonder if someone called him. Like the director or the producer? No. The bird! Oh no, it's back. I hope I never hear that bird again. I wanted to come here first. I guess they're not filming today either. I did want to see them filming, just one time. This trial will be over and done by tomorrow. You can come see the film later. Them film later. I guess. This is where you found that bottle of sleeping pills, right? Uh-huh. I wonder if there's any other clues lying around. Yeah! No touching! Eek! Eek! Oh, sorry, pal. Didn't mean to frighten you. Didn't mean? I almost had a heart attack. Yeah, I guess I can be a little dramatique at times. I suppose it's the actor in me. Okay, Gumshoe. Dramatique indeed. Anyway, I'm here to examine the plate on the table. She's gonna lick it. Wait, are you looking for sleeping pills? Yeah, pal. Traces thereof. So you're looking for traces of the sleeping pills? How? For a thorough examination, I gotta take the plate back to the precinct. But I have the capabilities to make a cursory examination right here. Our science guy gave me some testing solutions. This reacts to these sleeping pills. See, if there's traces, it'll change color. Wow, neat! Well, Detective Gumshoe, what are you waiting for? No. Everything in due time, pal. I don't know how to do this. Well, the testing solution on the plate changed color, alright. But the food on this plate had been laced with sleeping pills. Looks like it. Found in the employee area. On it are traces of sleeping pills and a large bone. Okay, I guess... Okay. Take plate added to the court record. How goes your investigation? To tell you the truth, it's a real mess, pal. Some people think we should pursue the case we already have against Powers. And some people think we should switch suspects. What do you think, Detective Gumshoe? Well, pal, I hate to admit it, but I'm not sure I buy the case against Mr. Powers anymore. I feel kind of bad for Mr. Edgeworth, though. Don't. How is Edgeworth doing anyway? Mr. Edgeworth is out of control! He was in the waiting room and he crushed this paper cup with hot coffee in it. Whoa. Talk about burns, pal. Wow, the fury of Edgeworth. Yeah, crushing paper cups. Cups. bottles? Say, whatever happened with the empty bottle? Oh, the bottle of sleeping pills. Well, I got some good news for you about that. They found the victim Jack Hammer's prints on the bottle. So that means... Yep, it sounds like the one who put Powers to sleep was none other than the victim. That was right. Okay. Thanks. Bye. Anything in here? Oh, hello. What are you doing here? Oh, I was just cleaning up the dressing room. I guess WP won't be using it anymore, so... Oh, what? Why? But WP's innocent. Yes, and I'm really grateful for all you've done. But this week is the last episode of Steel Samurai. What? No! Ah. Oh no, my favorite show. Okay. Oh, what do you mean, the last Steel Samurai? I know it's a shock, but nothing can be done to save it now. Whoever really did kill Mr. Hammer also signed the Steel Samurai's death warrant. No! No! Also, I hear that Global Studios is going to change its programming. They're not going to make kids shows anymore. Oh, what? Why? I don't know. It's sad, but that's what Global Studios decided. Damn. Why aren't they going to make kids shows anymore? Studio bigwigs don't want the Steel Samurai around anymore. They want to forget all this ever happened. They want it quiet. You understand. How can they just do that? What about the kids who love the Steel Samurai? It's okay, I'm sure the kids will be fine. They'll find a new hero to follow. No, that can't be true. If the program just ends, they'll be heartbroken for sure. Nick, say something. Yeah. I think evidence rather than words is called for here. Here, take a look at this. And this is... A fan collected all of these photographs. The kids love the Steel Samurai. The show shouldn't be cancelled just so some adults can save face. I would think you would understand that better than anyone. The sprite is giving, like, little creepy almost. You're right. Oh, okay. But what can I do? Well, for starters, you can tell me something. Tell me what it is that Global Studios is so intent on hiding. Tell me about this accident 5 years ago. Oh. Okay. I was wondering if I could ask you about Mr. Hammer. Yes? On the day of the murder, he went to Studio 2. Huh? I thought he went to Studio 1. He stole the Steel Samurai costume too! What? Why would Mr. Hammer do something like that? Oh. I guess the rumor must be true then. The rumor? Yeah, Mr. Vass, that producer, had some kind of hold on Hammer. She had some dirt on him. He'd do anything she said, apparently. Some dirt? What dirt? Dirt, you know, bad stuff. I know what dirt means. About 5 years ago, they were filming a movie starring Mr. Hammer. They were using the new studio, Studio 2. Some sort of accident happened during filming. Oh, okay, is that gonna be explaining the broken railing? After that, they never used Studio 2 again. They left the film set the way it was too. The film set? Was that trailer part of the film set then? 5 years ago. Could you tell us what happened 5 years ago? Well, I can tell you what I've heard. Apparently 5 years ago someone died. It was Hammer's fault. Okay, that's the explanation for that thing. I see. Okay. The spear is still the murder weapon. Someone died? Okay, so Diva is the murderer. I think we're sealing that. Diva is the murderer, Salmonella is covering for her. And it was probably self-defense. I think. It was an accident, of course. Anyway. The producer, Miss Vass, managed to hush it up. Damn. And that's the dirt she had on Mr. Hammer? And that's why Mr. Hammer would do anything Miss Vass asked him to do. But it was an accident, right? Why didn't they just make it public? Well, you know Mr. Hammer was a big star back then. They were afraid about what would happen to his career if word got out. I see. You know who knows more about this? Miss Oldbag. She was here at the studios back then, you know. Thanks, we'll try asking her. If she'll talk. Okay. Thanks, Benny. What are you still slinking around? What, you're still slinking around? If you like the place so much, why don't you take over for me? The old windbag doesn't look so good. Everybody's doing their darndest to forget Hammer. What do they think? Who do they think made Global Studios what it is today? Hammer! It's all due to Hammer! She's starting to go to froth at the mouth, Nick. Maybe we should keep a safe distance. What? Does she have rabies? Is that what you're insinuating? Damn. I wanted to ask you about 5 years ago. Oh boy. Who told? Who did you hear that from? Huh? Nichols. Nichols? They have to also clarify their own puns at some point. That's funny though. Nichols. Penny Nichols. That assistant we talked to. Oh, right. Anyway, I heard about the accident. It was during filming with Jack Hammer. He killed a man, didn't he? Whippersnappers. Dredging up dirt on someone's past like that, and the recently departed no less. I suppose you think this is fun? No, I'm just doing my job to protect Mr. Powers. And you claim that Hammer stole Powers' costume. You expect me to believe that rubbish? Or do you have some kind of proof? Proof that Hammer stole Powers' costume? I have proof. I'm sorry, Miss Oldbag, but I do have proof. I can prove that Mr. Hammer stole Mr. Powers' costume. Take that. Here's my proof. What? What's a little empty bottle supposed to prove? It's a bottle of sleeping pills, with Mr. Hammer's fingerprints on it. What does that prove? I'm sure old Hammer had some sleepless nights. Where's your proof that he used the pills on Powers? Mr. Powers ate a T-bone steak for lunch, correct? Oh, well, yes. So, this is the plate that he used to eat that steak. There are traces of sleeping pill powder on the plate. How could he? I see. Poor, poor Hammer. You did wrong, Hammer. Rest your soul. Miss Oldbag? Okay, you win. I'll talk. I'm tired, see? Tired of holding it all in. Miss Oldbag. You're right. 5 years ago, there was an accident. A fatal accident. What's worse, a paparazzi took a photo of it. That photo, well, it caused quite a stir. And guess who made it all better? Vasks. She has ties to the mafia. Okay. Damn. She silenced that paparazzi. That was the beginning. After that, she became a force to be reckoned with here at the studio. I see. But you have to understand. Poor old Hammer never meant any harm to anyone. Miss Oldbag. Hold on a minute. Poor Miss Oldbag. Here, take this. Huh? A photograph? Wait a second. Yep. Okay, makes sense. That's how it happened. So, is that Diva? I guess it is. Or it's like another actress, perhaps. So what, did he like accidentally push him over? They were filming like a sports show or something? What is that? A tennis racket? Big ass tennis racket. This is the picture. Is this the trailer in Studio 2? Hammer was supposed to fight a bad guy on the top of those stairs there. He pushed the other actor and the man fell onto the flower box fence. Yikes. But how did you get this? It was a long time ago. I didn't feel much like talking about it. I understand. 5 years. Okay. Well, damn. Thank you. Moving on. Stop! Diva. Hey, Nick. It's Miss Vasks. Hello? 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 Maya, you should at least try to be polite. I'm watching the clouds. That's all she had to say, apparently. Have it. She's not even looking. Where? What? Where did you get that? Well... Old bag. Old? She means the security lady, Miss Oldbag, Nick. Right, anyway. Miss Vasks? You hid this incident from the press, didn't you? And you used it to control Mr. Hammer. The wind. Huh? It's gotten stronger, don't you think? The wind? Is that a threat? Is she threatening us with decapitation? Your conversation interests me. Let's talk about it more inside the trailer. Nick, she went inside the trailer. There's some flowers here. Wow, so pretty. They're taking good care of these. I get too close. That fence looks dangerous. Oh, you think? Mm-hmm. Huh. You came. Well then, what was that you were talking about? Why is she so eager to talk all of a sudden? Is she being watched? Miss Vasks. Or is it she's like on her like home turf? You were using that incident. You were blackmailing Mr. Hammer so you could control him, weren't you? That's why he was doing kid shows for petty change. So I'm a blackmailer now. Well, that's what it was, wasn't it? I mean, sure it was an accident, but he used it to drag Mr. Hammer down from his rightful place as a star. Oh? I haven't pulled anyone down from anywhere. Mr. Hammer's career went sour of its own accord. But you were the cause. You pressured him. And to think it was just an accident. Excuse me? What is this all about? You keep saying accident, accident. How are you so sure? Okay, Slay. Oh, that's why Salmonella has like a pipe on his jacket. It's like representing her, kind of like her brand on him or something like that. Or something like, I don't know. What do you mean? Must I spell everything out for you? Think, what would it be if it wasn't an accident? No. No way. You mean Mr. Hammer did it? On purpose? That is what I mean. Where's your proof? Can you prove it? Huh. Just think. Would he have let me run his life for 5 years over a mere accident? And I ran him hard. Believe you me. But the security lady said it was an accident. Oh, well, she was a big fan of hammers, you see. She jumped on the reporter who brought that photo into the studio. She wrenched it out of his hands, she did. Gave him a few bruises, too. So that's why she had the photo. She's an old fool. Of course all the reporter would need is the negatives. He could have made a copy. But he didn't. The only copy of that photo is the one you hold. Give it to me. Now. What? This is valuable evidence. Boys. Yep. Kind of what I expected. So that's why there was noise in the trailer. Hey. You know, if we can't imprison her now, she's probably gonna die from lung cancer in like 2 years. You know? Who are they? Professionals. They're good at erasing various things. What do you think? Would you like to be erased? Okay, it's like... She's kind of serving though, can't lie. Oh, what? The trial ends tomorrow? How unfortunate. It's a shame, you'll have to miss it. Tell me why. Why do you want this photograph so badly? This is Mr. Hammer's dirt, no? Why should D. Vasks care about it at all? I'm sure you have plenty of time to think about that where you're going. So long, friends. Boys, erase away. No! Oh my. Hold it right there. I heard everything, pal. D. Vasks, you're coming down to the precinct with me now. Huh. Not bad. Very well. It appears this contest will be decided tomorrow then, in court. I'll be looking forward to it. Oh. You know what, Gumshoe? I like you now. You're best boy. Best boy Gumshoe. Hey, you okay, pal? Sorry, I was a little late with my entrance. I don't get many chances to practice that sort of thing. Detective Gumshoe! Thank you, thank you, thank you! I was really scared. Huh? Don't mention it, pal. I'm just doing my job. Detective Gumshoe? Sorry, it's just, I've wanted to say that line ever since I became a detective. Okay, oh god. One more job to do today. I'm sure we'll run into each other again soon. What? Huh? Well, Nick, looks like we're getting close to the bottom of this. And who's at the bottom? Steve asks. Oh my. Okay. Oh my. Oh, this is like... This is going on. Okay, but what did Cody witness? Cody witnessed only one person fighting the samurai. Right? No way he was lying. Oh, no way they're gonna just skip over that, right? Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Today will be the final day of this trial. I hope both the prosecution and the defense will be able to present decisive evidence. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. Your opening statement. In yesterday's session, the defense presented us with a new theory for this case. He claims that the scene of the crime was, in fact, Studio 2. Today, I will call on people present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. From their testimonies, the truth will become clear. Very well. Joyce seems a bit on edge today. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. The prosecution calls Miss D. Vasks to the stand. Miss D. Vasks is a producer who was present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. And she's smoking in court. Because, of course she is, the diva. Will the witness state her name and occupation? D. Vasks. I'm a producer for Global Studios. On the day of the murder, you were in the trailer in Studio 2. As everyone here knows, yes? I dislike needless banter. If you must pontificate, do it when I'm not here. He hates talking to women. He's bad at it. Oh, very well, Miss Vasks. Please give the court your testimony concerning the day of the murder. Nick, I know she did it. Make her pay. Right. She's guilty. I'll catch her with her pants down, so to speak. She's not wearing pants. She's wearing a sleigh dress. Although, if she's wearing like a pant, like a suit pant, you know, I'd also be a sleigh. I entered the trailer, a little before noon. The meeting began at 12 sharp. It ended at 4. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. We found Hammer's body later when we all went to Studio 1. And he was dressed in this outfit instead. Right. That's all. I have a question about one part of your testimony. You were fatigued, so you had Sal take you. The van. There's a van at Studio 2. Big one. Had him take me in that. Thought it might be risky to walk, with that monkey's head topping over. I see. Very well, Mr. Wright. Your cross-examination. It's the final battle, Nick. Let's do it. Why is Maya allowed in the courtroom? She's just there for emotional support, I guess. I entered the trailer a little before noon. The meeting began at 12 sharp. It ended at 4. It was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. And what exactly was that? I've forgotten. Maybe you could try remembering? No. The meeting ended at 4, and the rehearsal was scheduled for 5. I would think it was between those times. You would think. Come on, all you did was state the obvious, Edgeworth. Fatigued, so I had Sal take me. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. And what were you doing during that time? Don't hit your desk. Tell him, Diva. Oh my. It irritates me. Okay. Love that for her. Yeah, Mr. Oops. It was a 15-minute break. Table in front of the trailer. Word and good. Do you have someone who can verify this? Sal. No, I mean someone else. One person is enough. She committed murder during that break. She wouldn't have had time to eat a T-bone steak. If I had some evidence that proved she didn't eat that steak. Well, Nick, find anything? Kind of wish she just said a little more. Hard, I think she's pretty used to being the boss. But I'm sure you'll find some kind of contradiction in what she said somewhere. Oh, First off, let's look at our evidence. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. A little before noon. By yourself? Yes. And you didn't stop in the employee area? In the employee area? No. Are you always this terse? Yes. Oh dear. Look at that floor. Okay, let's just hear everything, I guess. Did no one leave during the meeting? No one. Come on, let's talk a bit more about that. The witness did not come here to engage in idle conversation. Stop interrupting the testimony. The same could be said to you, Mr. Edgeworth. And please stop banging on your little desk. It hurts my ears. We love a girl boss. She did nothing wrong, honestly. He had it coming. We rehearsed afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. Fatigued, so I had Sal take me. Hold on. You had Sal take you? What does that mean? It means what I just said. I had Sal take me to Studio 2 van. Oh, alright. A little more. But I'm sure you'll find some kind of contradiction in what she said somewhere. Contradiction. Okay. What are you doing at the time? Don't hit your. Okay. Okay. No. I'm starting to forget what I had clicked on already. 15-minute break. No one. Oh boy. Oops. Okay. Myself. Yes. No. Yes. I think so. It had sound like me. Right. There's a camera. Maybe I can talk about this again. I feel stupid with these. That's some evidence that proves she didn't eat that steak. Like what? Oh, Nick? Find anything? You were fatigued, but you ate! Girl, you ate, so why were you fatigued? Hold on. You had something. I don't know. I'm just pulling shit out of my ass at this point. Like, what? Right. Why? Don't hit your desk, hitter. Yeah. Okay. I'm assuming there's something that I can contradict this with. 230. Are we suggesting that everyone's plate was laced with sleeping pills? I don't know, let's just try it. I guess it worked. Ha! As I thought. You claim you ate a T-bone steak. But I say you did not. What's this now, Mr. Wright? Look at this. It's a plate. This plate was on the table in the employee area. As you can see, a large bone has been left behind. Mr. Wright, need I remind you, it was a T-bone steak. Exactly my point. Remember, if you will, Miss Vass and Mr. Manella ate at a table outside the trailer. Oh, the table had no bone. Yet there were no bones left on the plates. Did Will eat the wrong steak? Did Will eat the wrong food? Was it not meant for him? The plates were bare. Miss Vasks? Tell me, how can a person eat a T-bone steak and not leave the bone? I think I know how. You ate the... You didn't eat this. You ate a boneless steak. Elementary. You were eating a boneless steak. Mr. Wright, say you are right. What would that prove? Right, Your Honor. Nick, remember her testimony? She said bone. Correct. I was testing. Oh, I'm dumb. I'm a little silly. Yeah, sure, Nick. Sorry, can I try that one more time? I think I know how. You didn't eat the steak. You didn't eat any steak during that break. You took your steak and threw it somewhere, like the incinerator. What? Okay. Oh, okay. I see. Then what was Miss Vass doing during the prayer break? Isn't it obvious, Your Honor? Meeting with Steel Samurai. She was meeting with the Steel Samurai. Oh, okay. No pants. Full dress. Okay. Order. Are you say? Yes, Your Honor. And Miss Vass left the trailer to eat her steak. He's gonna... Of course he's gonna... Okay, but that thing isn't bent. Is he actually gonna die the same way? Was my guess correct? She ran into the Steel Samurai. And then you did it. You killed him with your own hands. Not to say this diva couldn't do it. But how? I want to hear the how. How did she overpower that, like, muscle-bound dude? Like, he was big. Isn't it a little presumptuous? What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright? Let him claim what he wants. You say I did it? Yes. Fascinating. And here I was worrying that today would be as boring as all the rest. Very well. Let us have a battle of wits, you and I. Any day, Vasks. Good luck, Nick. Let's see. What was that murder weapon again? Oh, yes. The samurai spear. Yes. I am, as you can see, a woman of petite stature. How could I possibly use that heavy spear as a weapon? You couldn't, could you? I think you would have a great deal of difficulty using that as a weapon. Pretty much anyone would. Ah, you see. Yes. However, that has no bearing on this case. Meaning, the samurai spear was not the murder weapon. I guessed it right! Let's go! I'll take that. What? What is the meaning of this? The spear was found lying next to the victim's body. I have proof, Your Honor. I can prove that the samurai spear was not used as a murder weapon. Take that! Wrong, Mr. Wright. But I haven't said anything yet. I know you well enough to know when you're going to present the wrong evidence. I can sense it too with my fey blood. What do you mean? Yeah. And I charged it up and everything. Okay, so I picked the wrong evidence. Enough with all this sensing. Right, okay, here's the real evidence, Your Honor. I can prove that the samurai spear was not used as a murder because it was broken. I guess. Why is he dragging his leg though? Take that. I present my proof. The so-called murder weapon. That is the murder weapon. Not so fast. I remember that the spear broke during the morning action scene run-through. But someone fixed the spear. It was the security lady. She fixed it with duct tape. Now tell me, how is it possible for someone to stab a man who is wearing a thick costume with this through the chest? With some luck, you could do it, I'm sure. Order! Order! Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? Think about what you're... Silence. I'm the one testifying here and I will be heard. No. Just shut up and listen when a queen is talking. Or should I say diva? Anyways. Are you quite sane? Are you even aware of what you're saying? If the samurai spear was not the murder weapon, then pray tell, what was? How was Hammer killed? Well, Mr. Wright, can you tell us what weapon was used to kill Mr. Hammer? I can tell you. Would I make a claim like that if I couldn't tell you what the weapon was? I'm afraid your confidence can sometimes be unfounded, Mr. Wright. Very well. Let's see this murder weapon then. Okay, I just jumped the gun, didn't I? Take that! Look at this photo. Oh, what is this? I mean, I'm assuming that's Diva right there. It's like, she looks quite horrified. Why, that's Jack Hammer standing at the top of the stairs. Order, order. If I cannot have order, the trial will be suspended. Mr. Wright, what is this all about? This photograph is from 5 years ago. There was an unfortunate accident at Global Studios. This is a photo of that very accident. Not a word of this was leaked to the outside. It was a close-kept secret at the studios. What does this have to do with the current case? Mr. Edgeworth, you still can't see it? See the fallen man in this photo? See how the fence post pierced him through the chest? What? Are you saying? Yes. And it's the very same one, too. What happened 5 years ago. Ah. Has happened again. Le gasp. Sacre bleu. Mr. Wright, continue. I'm at the edge of my seat. It's 2:30 p.m. on the day of the murder. Miss D asks, meets Jack Hammer outside the Studio 2 trailers. Then she did it. She pushed Mr. Hammer off the stairs onto the fence. Just like Mr. Hammer had himself done 5 years ago, but there was no hole in the costume. Was there? Did we even find a costume? Though whether she did it on purpose or by accident, I cannot say. I love how she keeps smoking. In other words, the victim, Mr. Hammer, he died in the same way that he caused another man to die. 5 years ago. Precisely. Ironic, isn't it? Oh, very creative, Mr. Wright. I could use a man like you in my script writing stuff. You deny that what I say is true? Mr. Wright, let's say, for the sake of argument, that Hammer died at the trailer as you say. Yet, the body was found at Studio 1, was it not? And in the evil magistrate's costume, no less. Are you then claiming that I carried the body to Studio 1 and returned to the trailer all in the space of a 15-minute break? How could I have disposed of the body? The break in the meeting at the trailer lasted 15 minutes, from 2:30 to 2:45. Could Jack Hammer have been pushed off the stairs to his death, then carried to Studio 1 and placed inside his costume? There wasn't enough time. But there's a car. Indeed, although it doesn't seem like it was that big of a distance, but I guess. Well, Mr. Wright, how could she have dealt with the body? She had another way. She had to have. She had to have for this to work. Also, the question is, when was the body discovered? Okay, I'm seeing it. She wasn't fatigued, but she needed to use the car to transport the body in a inconspicuous way to the studio. That's where they did it. So I bet she could move it. She couldn't deal with it. At the time, she couldn't. She did it later. In 15 minutes, it's kind of a short amount of time. You see, even I cannot do the impossible. Therefore, Mr. Wright, I didn't do it. Agreed? Not agreed. What if she had another way to carry the body, other than with her own hands? For instance... Actually, for that matter, there was no need for her to do the deed in 15 minutes. And there was a way for you to carry the body. Interesting. Let's hear it then. Mr. Wright, please show us how she carried the body. Take that! Miss Vasks. You carried the body to Studio 1. And you used the studio van to do it. He gagged her. Recall your testimony. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. But the question is, how did Hammer get to Studio 2 when the path was blocked? There's a van there, right? I had Sal drive me. Use the van to carry the body to Studio 1. Then, before everyone else got there, you put the body into the magistrate costume. Hold on, Wright. Don't forget it was Sal Manella that drove the van. Are you suggesting that Mr. Manella was a conspirator? Of course he was. Of course Sal Manella has to have been a conspirator. The body had to be placed in the van and put into the costume. There's no way Miss Vasks could have done that alone. And also, don't forget that they had to dispose of the Steel Samurai costume. And incinerator in Studio 2. Oh my god, it all lines up. They had to, because it was covered in Mr. Hammer's blood. Okay, so we'd never found the costume. Now that makes sense. They probably burned it in that small incinerator. And that's where they're filming the last episode. They have no costume as well. Well, Miss Vasks, can I continue? No need. You're smarter than you look, Mr. Wright. I lose, you win. It was fun. I win? I win! It's like... So, what happens next? Don't question mark me. Do you have anything to say? What would you like me to say? Huh? I lost, something like that? I just said that. Wait, so you mean... The Vasks, so it was you! You killed Jack Hammer! Who can say? Okay. Huh? Are you sure I did? Mr. Wright, we just engaged in a battle of wits. And the result of that battle, you proved the possibility that I murdered Hammer. Right. But that is only a possibility. Proof is another thing altogether. Okay. I like that. I like her. You lack decisive proof, Mr. Wright. What? Order. Mr. Edgeworth, your thoughts? Of course, it's as the witness says. Certainly, it does seem very likely she did it, but, there's no proof. Edgeworth isn't sure. Well, I came here as a witness today. If you've no more questions, I'll be leaving. What do I do now? Testify again. I don't know. I'd like you to testify again. Testify again? No one to give up, Mr. Wright. Think about it. Even if I were to testify again, what's the point? I can only say what I said before. The truth, Mr. Wright. I've already said all there is to say. What would happen if I said it again? We'd ask the same questions, get the same answers. Waste of time. Damn. To come so far only to fail. As it seems there are no further questions, I would like to end the cross-examination of the witness, Miss Vasks. Edgeworth? Yes, Mr. Edgeworth? I was hoping to come up with a question while I was objecting, Your Honor. What? Oh, he didn't like her either. Oh my god. Oh, these men. I didn't. Oh my god. What a boy failure. They're all boy failures. I see. Very well. Your Honor! Okay, that's... You know what? That's funny. That's a funny one. I request that the witness testify again. You are the prosecutor, are you not? Why are you badgering me? I'm your witness. I just want to hear your testimony again. Does this make any sense to you, Your Honor? I don't see what we have anything to gain by repeating the last several minutes. Mr. Edgeworth, I too see little point in making Miss Vasks repeat herself. What exactly did you want to testify about? Well, yes, Indeed, verily I say. Ergo. I want to hear about what happened after they found the body. After they found the body? Very well. The witness will testify to the court concerning this matter. Damn. Edgeworth warming up to us? What is he doing here? Huh. Nick? Why did Edgeworth... Who knows? He probably realized she did it too. But... Wasn't he the one that said he always gets a guilty verdict? After all that... Edgeworth. I was with Sal and Old Bag, the security lady, when we found the body. The assistant was there too. Yeah. Only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police, and Powers showed up. The security lady, Old Bag, was quite agitated, pointing at Powers, saying he did it. I asked to be left out of the proceedings. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. Then I went home. I see no issue raised by this testimony. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Okay, Nick, we're close. Real close. She may be acting tough now, but if you put her on the spot, she's sure to falter. Find the key you need to twist the truth out of her, Nick. Right. They're finding the body. I was with Sal and Old Bag, the security lady, when we found the body. The assistant was there too, only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police and Powers showed up. What was everyone else doing at the time? No one said a thing. It was silent. Completely silent. So we stood out there until Powers finally arrived on the scene. Sorry, I'm late. Then, silence. Dead silence. Silence. Hey, Nick. Why is everyone so quiet? Someone should do something to lighten things up. Okay. Proceedings. I'm back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. Script and direction notes? Yes, they're quite valuable. It wouldn't do to have them stolen. No, I guess not. Wait a second. I thought you came to the studio one for a rehearsal. Why didn't you bring your script and notes? Well, I was under the impression that we wouldn't be able to rehearse anything. Why? There's a murder after all. Why would you know that? Who could think of rehearsing after that? Oh yeah, I guess. Very well. No, but you were going... What? But you were going to the Studio One to rehearse, so why didn't you bring your notes with you originally? That's the question, isn't it? Objection! Your Honor, I have an objection to the witness's last statement. Okay, wait, Edgeworth is fully co-oping this, what? Huh? Think! Miss Vass said she didn't bring the script because there wouldn't be a rehearsal. Don't you see what that means? She wouldn't have had to know about the murder before going to Studio One. Yeah, she would have had. Yeah. I'm honest, I'm disappointed you missed it, Phoenix. Order. Miss Edgeworth. What you have just said is a reasonable observation. However, I find it hard to understand why the prosecution would make such a move. Or are you thinking of a career change to defense? I appreciate the concern, Your Honor. I will stand by my statement, however, regardless of how the court sees my role here. Now, Miss Vasks, do you have an explanation? Can't believe Edgeworth is helping me. The prosecution is in cahoots with the defense. What kind of court is this, actually? No matter. I think you misunderstood me. I had a perfectly good reason to believe there would be no rehearsal. Excuse me. Oh. My throat is getting dry. Very well. The witness will change their testimony to reflect this reason. How did you know about the injury? Sal told her. How did I know? Sal. He told me. Tell the director. You have to find something to peg this on her here, or everything we've done till now will have been wasted. I believe in you, Nick. Go get him. I was with Sal and Oldbag, the security lady, when they found a body. Vincent was there too, only Powers was absent. Immediately called the police, and Powers showed up. The security lady, Oldbag. You asked to be left out? Yes. It seems that everyone else was questioned, and I'm really not fond of that sort of thing. You can't just decide who the police will and won't question. Thankfully, the studio thinks otherwise. They were nice enough to understand that, since we were in a meeting. There was no way we could have been involved, thus they covered for us. Covered for you? Or covered it up for you? Must have been a lot of writing on it, with all those bigwigs at the meeting. I'm sure her professionals helped convince everyone they didn't require questioning. I'm back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. I knew the hammer was injured and couldn't do any action feats, so I left him behind. Okay. Well, that's reasonable. Mr. Powers was taking a nap, correct? So he says. Did no one go to call him? Remember? Remember what? There was a dead body lying in front of us, yet you expect me to be calm. You certainly seemed calm enough when I accused you of murder. Press harder. Wait a second, wouldn't that be the other way around? The other way around? You discovered a murdered body and one person was missing, right? Wouldn't you normally go looking for the missing person? I have to agree with the defense on this one. Well, Miss Vasks? Logically speaking, perhaps. But no one there was thinking very logically, I assure you. Also, without his steel samurai costume, Powers didn't really stand out. We often left him on a bus when shooting at the location. No one noticed he was missing. Poor Powers. Well, I suppose that explains that. Very well, Miss Vasks. You may continue. I immediately called the police, then Powers showed up. Security lady is quite agitated. Oldbag, security lady. Why did the security lady think Powers had done it? She said because she saw him going toward the studio. Right, the Steel Samurai. The detective arrest Powers based solely on the security lady's word. Perhaps not. She seems to have also given the detective that photograph. Of course, I heard all this after the fact. The photograph, meaning the one taken by the security camera. She's not known for exhibiting the best sense of judgment when it comes to Hammer. I don't think there's anything in there I can use. Let's be left out of the proceedings. What time was that? We were to meet at 5 for the rehearsal, so I'd say it was done. When exactly did you and Mr. Manella arrive at the studio? About 10 minutes before. I wasn't stuffing any bodies into costumes, mind you. Where were the other employees when you got to the studio? They weren't there yet. Well, then you could have put Hammer in that costume without Manella's help. Oh, what did I just say? Did I not just say I wasn't stuffing any bodies into any costumes? You should try to listen to what people are saying, boy. Boy? The witness will continue her testimony. Right. The script and your direction notes. Yes, they're quite valuable. No, I guess not. It's harder. Wait a second. I thought you came to Studio 1 for a rehearsal. Why didn't you bring your script and notes? I was under the impression that we wouldn't be having it. Yep. Why? It was a murder after all. Who could think of rehearsing after that? Oh yeah, I guess. Very well. We're... But we already did this, huh? Yeah, we already did this. What? Come on. Like the whole thing? What am I supposed to... How did I know? Right. I wonder if the picture contains... Oh man, did Cody not give us the picture? What if it contained like data of like the time of the picture being taken? That would have been nice. That would have been neat. Also, he saw the samurai fight and lose. How did he see inside of the studio? What? What? I think that's a bit of a... Is that a plot hole, or am I just not understanding it correctly? Like, how did he take that picture from the bushes inside the studio and there is no greenery in the studio? And the studio is surrounded by walls. He did see him lose. I mean, maybe there's more to the story we haven't gotten, you know? Ooh. Also, you said you arrived 10 minutes early, but you... What time was that? Yeah. We already talked about this. So, I'm taking a nap, yeah. Yes, now just a bunch of silence. That's a red supply. No security lady, Journey actions is a little different. But why? Ah. Also, yeah, why is he dragging his leg? That's also the question. Like, if he's dragging his leg... I hope this gets answered. If he's dragging his leg, that means he was imitating powers, which means he needed to have a motive to do that, which would imply that his motive was to make people think that this is powers inside a costume, which means he was trying to frame him for something. I'm so lost on this one. Yeah, wait, this is about to be going to look for him. I feel like I'm going in circles. What did I miss? What am I missing? Man, what am I missing? What am I missing? Brava, 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 brava. Find something to peg this on her here. What was she doing there? How did she get in? No objection. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. I'm so lost. Only power was absent. Am I stupid? It's like, this game sometimes makes me feel like I'm the idiot. It's like, there should be something I should be seeing in here, but I just don't. Only Powers was absent. Yeah. I called the police, then Powers showed up. Right. Okay, what if I press it again? I don't know. I really don't. Did the camera not record anyone passing through the gate after the murder? Like, did it not record Powers going to Studio One or something? Or did I miss a part where it explains why it didn't? Do they stop working after some point? Did she delete everything? Okay, but like... And the camera didn't take a picture of him. Doesn't the camera automatically take pictures of people passing through the gate? That's the only way to get to Studio 1 from the employee area. So why is there no picture of Will Powers going to Studio 1 during the time where people found the body? I guess that was explained, right? I'm trusting this game to be like competent in its like cases, in a way that's like everything has a reason / explanation if it's like suspicious enough. I'm so lost, man. What's going on? Mm-hmm. Okay. This has to be the one I need to press on, right? Hammer was injured, not Powers. Hammer was injured, not Powers. Okay. What calls her out here? What's the thing that can call her out? Hammer. Hammer was injured, not Powers. What a funny little slip-up, huh? What? This? Injection. Yes! Reading comprehension. I should have read. I wasn't supposed to read that. You knew that Hammer was injured. Don't you think that's a little funny? I mean, it was the Steel Samurai who was injured. It was Will Powers. What? Okay, I'm not quite sure how we got here, but explain. Explain yourself, Mr. Wright. Yes, Mr. Hammer is dragging his leg in this photo. But that's because he was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Yes. Pretending? One person was injured in a run-through that morning. That person was Mr. Powers, not Mr. Hammers. Now, why did you think it was Mr. Hammer who was injured? I already said it. It was Sal who told me. That's right. He must have gotten it wrong. I think not. Mr. Manella was at the run-through that morning. He would have known it was Mr. Powers who was injured, but he saw it happen. Why would he tell you the wrong person? Mr. Vasks? You saw Hammer limping. Actually, you didn't hear anything from Mr. Manella. You saw Mr. Hammer limping with your own eyes. Yes, but wasn't it Mr. Powers who was injured? Yes, but remember, Mr. Hammer was dragging his leg too. Okay, he was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Ah, and when was he doing this? Well, it would have to have been after he put on the Steel Samurai costume and went to Studio 2, where he was murdered. Exactly. Not them corroborating each other. Miss Vasks, you met him, didn't you? You saw the Steel Samurai limping. And Mr. Hammer was in that Steel Samurai suit. That's why you were confused. That's why you thought it was Mr. Hammer who had been injured that morning. Order, order. I'll have order. I guess, yeah, he was limping the whole way through. Witness. Can you refute this claim? Bro, that's your job. Yeah, let's see you sneak out of this one, Vasks. Very well. I have a question for you. Why are the real killers always so persistent? Why in the world would I want Mr. Hammer dead? Yes, he'd fallen on hard times, but he was a star. I had nothing to gain from his death. Nothing. Well, you would need a motive. Why would she have killed the victim? If there is a reason, it is unclear to this court. Does the defense have anything to say on the matter? In other words, can you prove she had a motive? Was she perhaps lying? Was she the one who killed the man and then she pinned it on him? Of course I can prove it. Okay. I have proof and I'll show it to you. Present to the court evidence as Miss Vask's motive. Miss Vask's motive in this murder. Meat on the bone. Take that. This is my proof. This is the photo from before. This photo reveals the motive in this murder. The man who Hammer killed was her lover. I'm right, aren't I, Miss Vasks? It was revenge. 5 years ago, Mr. Hammer was at the height of his fame. With D. Vask's help, a terrible accident was swept under the carpet. Ladies and gentlemen, the case was currently up for trial. It began on that day, 5 years ago. Ironically enough, that accident precipitated Mr. Hammer's fall. His fall from stardom. His guilt weighed him down, no doubt. However, let them just like bouncing off of each other. On case 2, damn. Oh, what the? You, D. Vasks, used Mr. Hammer. You made him work for you for petty change. Huh. Bringing us to the present day, and Mr. Hammer's last role as the evil magistrate. Yes, undoubtedly it was a constant source of shame for the ex-star. One moment, Mr. Wright. We're talking about motives here, yet you have only talked about Mr. Hammer. It almost seems as if Mr. Hammer who had killed as if it was Mr. Hammer who had killed D. Vasks, not the other way around. Yes, that's what I'm saying. Self-defense. What motive would Miss Vask have? Yes, that's right. According to what you say, I would have had no reason to kill Hammer. He was a good source of income for me. And I never get rid of useful men. It's a policy of mine. Mr. Wright, please explain Miss Vask's motive for the murder. I guess I have reveal evidence. Okay. Allow me to present to the court evidence proving Miss Vask's motive. I have no idea. Do I just present it again? I don't know. See that? This is my proof. And this tells us why Miss Vask wanted to kill Mr. Hammer. I'd say all it proves that the defense attorney has completely lost his marbles. Ugh. You're right. The court requests that you find your marbles immediately. Nice. And I'm afraid I have to penalize you for this waste of the court's time. Nick, you're so close. Think this one through, please. She had no motive. She had no motive, Your Honor. What's that now? It was Mr. Hammer who was out for blood. Okay. You know, what they do, like, that I kind of like, is that even if you press the wrong option, they don't tell you that immediately. They kind of like Phoenix is with you all the way, even when he's wrong. He's like fully pushing it. So like there is no that moment when you do the wrong option, you're like, is this right? It's like him doubting himself. He's going like full confidence every time. I do like that because like it kind of like, I don't know. How would I explain it? It's just like it doesn't tell you you're wrong immediately. It like holds you a bit longer with it, and then you're just like, yeah, no, it wasn't it. Try again. And he like Phoenix exemplifies that very well, where he's like always confident, even when he's saying the most batshit insane thing. All Miss Vass did was push him off the stairs in self-defense. That's what I thought. Yo, I'm smart. I can be smart sometimes. Let's go. What's that now? It's simple. Mr. Hammer was intending to kill Miss Vasks. Yes. Yes. What? What? Oh, what? So why would she hide it though? I guess because she didn't want to risk people digging up her dirt along with this. Your Honor. Jackhammer drugged Mr. Powers with sleeping pills. Jackhammer snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. Jackhammer wore the costume to fool the security lady into thinking he was Powers. Then Jackhammer made his way to the trailer. And for what purpose, you ask? To kill D. Vask, who had so cruelly taken advantage of him all those years. How did he get past? Now the question is, how did he get there? Or, actually, past the blockade. Argument so good he quit smoking. So, you did do it, didn't you? Yes. I am guilty. It was me. Someone call an ambulance. There's blood everywhere. We're too late. Ah, Miss Vasks! What happened here? Manuel fell from the trailer stairs. Manuel! Oh, yes. Miss Vasks, please try to remain calm. No! How could this? It was an accident. Mr. Hammer was doing an action scene and... No, Manuel! Oh, it was her lover. Don't touch him, Miss Vasks. No! Please don't die. Please. Congratulations, Mr. Wright. I lose. Again. Oh, she's still holding it. She's holding the little piece. Mr. Edgeworth, where's D. Vasks? In the waiting lobby, Your Honor. As calm and collected as ever. I see. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor? It appears you have brought about yet another miracle. I thank you, Your Honor. I think not, Your Honor. Well, Powers was innocent. That he should be found so is only natural, not a miracle. Yes, you're right. Very well. Court finds the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, not guilty. The confetti gets me. You're going to life. Life in prison. Pop, bring the champagne. That is all. This court is adjourned. What? They didn't explain everything though. Like, okay, maybe I'm dumb, but like the timing. First off, the timing of the blockade. Right? It happened. Also, the kid. If he saw everything, He should have been in the studio grounds, but he wasn't. He took a picture like outside of the studio grounds. Unless, okay, maybe he saw everything, but like, oh man, okay, skinny person, yeah, okay. I guess he got into the studio together with Steel Samurai, sure. Now I'm thinking about the blockade timings. Sure, okay, I guess it makes sense. I'm just reading too much into it. I don't know. I I don't know what to say. Damn, he looks like he's a werewolf. Thank you so much. I'm just glad you're okay. Yes, but it's sad. I know now that Mr. Hammer stole my costume. It's bad enough that he wanted to kill Miss Vasks, but to think that he tried to frame me for the murder makes me sad. Tell me why, Mr. Wright? Huh? Tell me. Why did Mr. Hammer want to blame me? Show evidence. Well, this is what I think. Mr. Hammer wanted to put the blame on you because... because he was the popular one. Because you were a Steel Samurai. Because I was the Steel Samurai? Mr. Hammer was a big star once. But he was reduced to acting in a kids show, and as the villain to boot. The kids loved the Steel Samurai, and so he hated you. I think I understand. He could have just told me. I would have changed places with him anytime. I think you're missing the point. Thank you. I'm just glad it's all over. So am I, so am I. Congratulations, WP! Oh, thanks to you, I'll be able to don the Steel Samurai outfit once more. No. I can't wait to get back into that sweaty costume and... is something wrong? No, of course not. Nick, Edgeworth. Hey. I like you much more from this angle. Can you like move a bit? Say something right. I'm not good at small talk. Huh? What? That was too bad, Edgeworth. I can't. You don't waste any time gloating, do you? No, I really want to thank you. Vast would have gotten away if you hadn't stepped in. Pleased to meet you, Powers. Edgeworth. I'm a big fan of your work, Mr. Powers. Oh, liar. Right. I must say, I hadn't expected to meet you again after all these years. Backstory? Friends to enemies to lovers? Meet again? However, in retrospect, it would have been better had we not met. Thanks to you, I'm saddled with unnecessary feelings. What are we on here? I'm fully, like, on the yaoi cocaine right now. What's going on? Unnecessary feelings? Yes, unease and uncertainty. Are those kind of necessary? They only serve to get in my way. You listen to me, Phoenix Wright. Don't ever show your face in front of me again. That's what I came here to tell you. Oh my god. Mr. Wright. Was that guy your friend? What? Friends? As if. They're like totally down for each other. Down bad. They're rivals. Rivals. Right, Nick? For now we are, I guess. What are we doing here? Huh? Why do I get the feeling I'm missing something? Come on, Nick. Tell me, what's the deal with you and Edgeworth? And so the curtain closed in another trial. Oh my god. Caused quite a stir by revealing that accident from 5 years ago was the talk of the town. Thankfully, Global Studios rethought its programming change. They went back to making kid shows again. Pink Princess. Nick! This is it! The new show starts today! You're going to watch it with me, right? I'll admit, I was kind of surprised. I didn't think they'd seriously go through with it. You have to buy trading cards too, okay? You have to trade with Cody and that assistant. Fine, I'll do it. Isn't it great that WP gets to play the lead again? Pink Princess! Oh my god, Willpower is versatile. Wonder if they'll show his real face this time. I don't know. I don't think the world is ready for that, the real Willpowers. The end. You know what? I think if I think about it enough, it kinda all came together. Kinda. Now what's going on here? Edgeworth? Turnabout goodbyes. Edgeworth, what are you looking like that? Oh, okay, let's watch it. It's been, what, 15 years? About that, yes. 15 years is a long time to wait. You can't imagine how much I've suffered. You've suffered. But now, the perfect opportunity has presented itself. At last, I shall have my revenge. What? Merry Christmas. Aw, man. Oh! Wait! December 25! Ho ho ho! What the what? Okay. Oh, the horses. Nay, what the heck? Yo. I guess I have something to look forward to for next time. God damn, because I will be stopping the stream quite soon. What happened there? It's a setup. It has to have been a setup, right? There's like a magician involved, stealing faces, doing props and shit. No way it was Edgeworth. With the gun. He has a twin brother or something. I don't know. What in the what? Wild. Hey, Nick. Bye. Bye, Maya. Now that was a cliffhanger. Hey, yo. You know what? This is nice. I liked the fact that I was able to put it together quite well. Pretty, like, half in. I did like that. I did feel like there were some things that I would have liked to be expanded upon more because I felt a little confused, but that might be also because, I don't know. Like, specifically the timing with the blockade. I do have this, like, little pet peeve where it's like, literally you can see in the picture from above that there, like, was a tree line that you could easily walk around with. Like, you can easily walk through the trees and pass the blockade. It's like, if you wanted to get around it, you could. You know? But, sure. Sometimes I just have to, like, let the game tell me what I need to think about this because, I don't know. But it could have done it better, I feel like, with things like that. But other than that, as far as like episodic fun mysteries to solve, pretty cool. I liked it. I liked it. I enjoyed it. It had funny moments for me. It had some memorable characters. Not very memorable, but there is some tension going on between like Phoenix and Edgeworth. I have been seeing Phoenix Edgeworth stuff since forever. Wright, right? But like, oh my god. Maybe I'm fully overdosing on yaoi cocaine, but I also have eyes and a working brain when I see that. there is something going on there. And I think we'll be finding more about that in the next episode. So, that's what I will leave you guys with. Thank you for watching. Hope you enjoyed this VOD, and well, see you guys next time.